Hello, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon broadcasting from Chicago, the Rory Pascar Chicago Open. I'm joined by Ray Fogerland here. We've got a round of 32 Markowitz Masters match between GL Harvey, who's playing black checkers at the top of the board, and Saba Bajanisvili playing white checkers at the lower portion of the board. This should be a pretty good match. And, Saba, the bad beat hard luck story of the century in Texas. He was one roll from winning three straight Texas championships, and then left to 5-2, and Ben Hugon rolled a 5-2. And GL, good player. He won the Atlanta championship 2 or 3 years ago. So should be a good and entertaining match. Now, y'all will notice that we have a new display sort of thing here. The scores will be next to their names on the left in those white squares. There's an electronic scoreboard to the left of the board as you're looking at the board. It doesn't have to be in the field of view because it's electronically connected to the stream. And the players just swipe with their hand. It's a swipe motion to change the score when they win a point. So anyway, you know these guys well, Ray. This should be an interesting match.
GL has started to cash in events recently. He won his last 4 or 5 matches in the last BMAB to cash. And Saba just constantly is cashing.
He's one of these guys who reminds me a bit, and he's a very good player, but he's kind of like Stefan Nunez or somebody like that. He just knows how to win. It's just...
Well, yeah, and I watch him, and he seems to get all the breaks. He doesn't. It's a little bit like Victor in a way, because I played Victor and lost to him yesterday, and if it's a take, Victor takes it. He doesn't worry about what if I get gammon, And if it's a double, then he doubles it. If it's a redouble, these guys don't sit. They're not trying to hatch the cube. They're not sitting on it. All right, Gio.
Set of sixes for Saba, yeah.
Okay.
And then
now you come out, and a lot of people don't like to do that because they're leaving a double shot. But at least you're giving yourself a 1/3 of the time you get missed like that, and then you're halfway home. But he can't double no matter what GL does here. This is actually kind of an awkward play for GL. You don't want to stack it on the 6, but you don't want to leave a blot on the 9 point either. So
yeah. You don't have to like it. You just have to do it sometimes.
Yeah, here's Saba. He'll do that, make an extra blocking point, and stick a checker back. Good morning, Tara.
Would you be looking for Melissa and Phil? Make sure they don't start.
I'll have to leave and play doubles with Sue in a minute.
Woohoo.
So GL missed this, and now Saba's thinking about the cube?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's down to
not the
1140.
Easiest position to clear, but
it's just a kind of a function of if you're enough pips up.
He's up 16.
16?
Yeah. That's I took a quiz on the Backgammon Galaxy, and I think in holding positions, you're not even supposed to, it's either 13 or 16 pips where you can begin to consider sending over a cube. And GL,
he lets it go.
Really. Now, he won't, later in the match, he won't pass that because he's a big taker and he's going to re-whip. Nobody has more 8 cubes in their matches than GL to
Okay, so, and you can see Saba's score has increased. You don't see there is a physical scoreboard, but it's off to the side, and they swipe their hand up to change the score across the face of the little monitor. So it's almost
It's invisible because of the
yeah, it's invisible.
Bill Riles advanced AI.
Well, it's really no different to the players. They have a physical scoreboard. Well, you
Right.
played with it. There's a physical scoreboard. They can see it. They change the score.
It's
It's
pretty
just,
neat.
it's not shown on the stream. You see the score digitally by their names.
Neat, and it's not too techy because two OGs like me and Wendy Kaplan were able to,
Figure it out.
yeah. Wendy, well, I didn't get any points for a few games, so she was swiping that thing like an old pro.
Okay. GL 3-1. You like to make the 5-point, but that in this circumstance, he's already
Well, in this kind of
You-
position, XG, and well, you can hit off the bar point, but it's almost as good just to slot the 5-point and get that fifth checker. Get him. See, the biggest problem with the opening position is 5 checkers on the midpoint and the 6-point, and GL still has 5
5,
checkers
yeah.
on the midpoint and the 6-point.
that was a 191 error to drop, one guy says.
Yeah, that was a big take.
Thank you, Petter. We got Carl James sitting here next to us, and he's transcribing this as well.
In the,
Peter Bingston.
oh, I don't know.
Okay, so we'll be streaming all day today, now until probably midnight. So get in your favorite easy chair and settle in.
Yeah, you better go get a cup of coffee, brother, if that's what you're getting ready to do. The 11 a.m. to midnight shift. Yeah, well, GL passed the take, but I predict that he'll take a pass later in the match. And he just has to get warmed up. Maybe
Both of these guys you'll observe on the player cams through the length of this match. They both play pretty unemotionally. They're not animated. They're not expressive. They're just
no,
matter of fact play.
GL he's a pretty gregarious guy. If he's not at the table, you'll see him over at the bar, and he's laughing and telling stories and doing all that stuff. But look at him, he puts on those dark glasses, and he's dead serious when he's playing.
Yeah.
There's no jacking around. But yeah, he's kind of two different people.
And Saba is a neurologist in Atlanta. He's a very, very accomplished, smart guy, and very good backgammon player. It's interesting. He's from originally the country of Georgia.
Oh, yeah?
Now he lives in the state of Georgia.
Wow. Yeah, last tournament he said, well, it looks like I'm going to have to forfeit the finals or something. He was telling me someplace where, and I said, why? And he says, well, I got to operate tomorrow and I can't get out of it. So he's going to do surgery. I guess he's got bigger fish to fry than.
Yeah. Now, I hope those who join now and a little later missed the first part of this match. We apologize. They needed to start early. Saba's playing doubles, so he's going to start this match early, and he's going to end up starting his doubles match late. But
That's going to be way late. Well, this is only 11 points.
yeah. Again, just like to get in a plug for thanks to Backgammon Galaxy for their sponsorship of this tournament, and we're playing on a Galaxy Nova board with a Neptune inlay. And, of course, we're broadcasting on Backgammon Galaxy YouTube channel, which is, with their 36,000 subscribers, gives quite a good bit of exposure to the game.
I've been practicing a lot on Galaxy in the last year or two. Now, Todd is threatening a 5 prime with 4 men back. He might have missed a double there. What do you...
Small double.
Was it a double? Okay. See, when you have you don't necessarily have to have a 5 prime, but if you get the threat of one, then
Almost as good. Huh?
well, I mean, it's
Actually better.
it's so good for you, and the other guy can see that too. So you might win psychologically when the other guy doesn't want to get behind the 5 prime, or it might just be that you roll a good number.
You roll a good number, but you get the potential of getting more points by him sending him a double that's a take. You know.
Right. Plus, if GL passed that last cube, you should have definitely sent that one. But when you're behind a little bit of a prime like Saba was, and he was on
Okay, from the bar.
the bar. Now he doubles. Now that was interesting. He didn't. It's not better. This was maybe no double, right? He was on the roof. So it looks to me like he missed a double and then he gave a no double. We'll check with Carl here in a minute.
Okay, that makes the bar double pass.
Oh, okay. Even when he was on the roof?
Yes.
Okay.
102 error to take that.
Wow.
I told you GL would take a pass, ladies and gentlemen. And we knew that he passed the take. Now we'll see what happens. The rest of the story is about to unfold.
Okay, he's got to clean up one of these blots here.
GL doesn't play with any fear. So which one would you lift? Would you come out or would you lift one, Bill?
I'm lifting one.
GL agrees. Now he's got
Or
fours,
Saba
threes,
agrees.
sixes, and wow, there's a lot of stuff.
You know, like you said, GL plays with no fear, and that reminds me of an adage I use quite often in
Mistake to lift the 6.
in
All the way out.
in backgammon. You know, you always hear the old saying, you can't be afraid to lose, you know. Well, I'd amend that a little bit. You can't be afraid to lose, and you can't be afraid to win, right? You have to take those opportunities when they're given to you. And
Embrace the opportunities. Now this is going to be an interesting play. He picks it up immediately. I tend to leave those slotted. If the guy's going to get a 6, it's going to be bad for you anyway. It might just
and
add
you
to your time.
recirculate the checker, so.
Yeah. See, he'd almost rather get hit here. Although his timing is such that it's going to be.
I
messed
see here
up
Saba dupes the 6, so that the escaping 6 is the hitting 6. So GL would have to make a decision there. Doesn't
Go
get
ahead and
doesn't
slot
get
it.
a 6
There you
anyway.
go. Okay. And watch, Saba won't hit this probably, but it's probably best to hit. Can you win more gammons? That was right, was it, Carl?
Flop the deuce, that was definitely. And to hit?
That,
Yeah.
That was correct.
Was it a blunder to do anything else? Because people have a tendency not to hit because the other guy's in a back game and they don't want to improve his timing and they're afraid to lose that way. So, like you said, Bill, don't be afraid to win a gammon, by just hitting.
Stepping up and going 6 to 4 was a small error, 0.019.
Okay, but it was right to hit.
Yeah.
And generally speaking, when you got a choice, just hit and you'll do better than
Not.
guessing. You might make a mistake by hitting, but it's not gonna. It's gonna be fractional. Uh-oh.
Oh, the
Crunchy.
crunch begins. And he either crunches or he gets trapped off that 22 point and gets pointed on.
So GL really wants a 2 here.
Hey, Alex, good
Or a
morning.
2-6. Uh-oh, this is bad.
This is, like I said, he's going to get trapped off that 22 point, and
Raise your
and
umbrella.
the whites are going to come crashing down on him here.
Yeah, that's why you want to put up your umbrella, like Wile E. Coyote. Oh, it's a bad number for
Saba.
Saba. Couldn't attack. Oh, you'd like to get a 2 here. Oh, there it is. 2, step up. Yes, okay. And that was the best number possible. Wasted the least amount of pips. It held his board to maximum. Saba gets, oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Is he really going to? No, he did it. Okay, he's going to.
Okay, that's probably.
He's maintaining
So
flexibility.
Phil, GL has to give up an anchor to hit him, and he has a blot in his home board, but he doesn't get the opportunity.
No, but he'll get another one. And maybe his board will have improved by then. This is a good number for Saba. Would have been nice to clear the outside point, but not at the expense of a blot. So here he goes. All right. GL wouldn't mind rolling a little 2-6 here. He could leave the anchor and cover. There's not that much danger of getting pointed on, and even if you do, that improves your timing for the ace point game. So
Cocked. Okay.
oh, this is awful.
This is not good.
No, that basically sucketh. All right, that was optimistic. I might as well leave those 2 slotted. Maybe I can make them later.
The stacks get higher.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the 2 blots over there, and this is, well, he doesn't really have another way to play it anyway. So
No. Well, he did. He's been able to have to leave the shot. So that's routine. This is not any ideal bear-off situation with Saba. 6 guys on the deuce point. GL can remake 5-point board, maybe even fill the whole thing in. Get an ace 3 or a 4.
there's
Uh-oh.
a double shot, double blot over there. So, ooh, he misses it. Ooh,
He sure did.
not good.
There's David Smith. Hello, David. How are you today, sir? Always good. Okay.
Okay, now can Saba clean up this inadvertent mess? Bear off, huh? He's
Yeah,
going to take one off and play 6-5. Yeah.
Yeah. GL got a little bit of play out of this. Bad take, but I think he should run off that. Yeah. It does 2 things. It doesn't waste any pips and might
3-1.
get pointed on.
It gets pointed on.
I think after this game, I better go see. It's starting to sound like it's getting active in there. Doubles. Sibby dibby. I don't know. I'm looking now.
Okay, so now GL should beat this, but no contact from here.
Oh man, my battery's dead. I should have charged it up. I don't have a text about doubles yet. My last text was, you get to play Victor Ashkenazi.
Okay, GL, I'm trying to, he'll burn 1 pip.
All right, how much time is left in this, Bill? I'll see you later.
Okay, Ray. Thank you, man. Good luck.
For giving me the opportunity to open my mouth.
Okay, so he beats it. 2 more points for Saba. There he changes his score. Very good. Now, soon over on Stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, we've got a Masters match, round of 32, 11 points between Melissa Shin and Phil Simborg. So that's beginning soon. Melissa's there. Haven't seen Phil yet. So that match will be starting soon on Ace Point Backgammon YouTube. So here, 3-0 Saba. Nora Rhines, hello. You were here yesterday. You're back today. Hope you enjoy the streams. Do you want to center the camera? Okay. Okay, GL's going to have to step up into the fire here, I presume. Okay, Stubby, don't get in trouble with your work by watching us here, you know. Okay, so GL, about what he had to do, didn't have any options. Saba's thinking, am I going to go for this? It's like Richard said he's multitasking. I was laughing. Alex used the same thing yesterday. He said he was multitasking, and I laughed. I said, do your patients know you're watching backgammon while you're treating them?
You have an opponent, Phil? Where's the room? Nick. Having good players. They stream me.
So, okay, Saba's got a blot over there that he gets it and covers both of them. So great roll from Saba's perspective.
Not playing their best right now for sure. GL 11.7, Saba 5.9.
Wow. So they're off to a little bit of a rough start here, according to Carl James, the transcriber. So that's what the early morning match will do for you.
Again, 17 doesn't get to move.
Okay, so he can safety that up. Now, GL.
Oh. My former student.
Yeah.
Love the game.
You doing anything? You playing doubles? You doing
no,
anything?
I'm not playing doubles, no. I'm still alive in both masters.
Just don't have.
already.
Do you want to commentate?
I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then I'll come back and help you.
Okay, that's what.
Have fun.
Okay, man.
Saba goes, oh, GL.
Yeah.
He just arrived, right? He's a funny guy. What Simberg is doing there? Oh, Masters field win against Release. Okay. Have fun.
Okay, man. Thank you. GL. Five and one. Okay. I don't know what he's. Nice set of sixes. I won't give any attempt, but hello from Greece. Hello back to you. Okay. Now, Saba may be sending it again here in a moment. Okay, and for those who may be interested, Melissa and Phil have started on stream 2. That's on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. Same Masters match, round of 32. Okay, Saba contemplating sending it again with the lead. He has to exercise a bit more caution than he might otherwise. And he's going to have to clear those 2 points. GL has a bit of timing, perhaps in his favor.
Small no double.
Small no double?
No double.
Big no double, according to Carl. That doesn't surprise me with that. He's ultimately going to have to clear that 9 and 10 point, and that's and GL's going to have a good board. That was huge.
Yeah, minus 280.
280 error to pass that. So so it was a a big no double, but I guess if you if your opponent passes it, it's not quite as bad a double, you know.
GL was down 55 pips.
Okay, so 6-1 from Saba. The avalanche of rolls continues here. That's right, Alex. It's a good double if you can get a pass. So seemingly maybe Saba's kind of got a good read or feel on GL. Saba is a neurologist, so maybe he's got something mental evaluation of GL here. We're laughing, Victor. Saba just made a big error on sending GL a cube, but GL dropped it.
I'm not going to talk till I eat, but then.
Okay, but when
Saba is up for 0.
I'm sorry.
Saba is up for 0 already.
Yeah. And heading higher, it looks. Huh? Victor Ashkenazi sitting next to me. He's going to finish a little breakfast here, and then he'll participate in the commentary. Okay.
I love your T-shirts, guys. What is this?
It's the New Orleans.
Well, I wasn't available, so you had to fill in with somebody.
Yeah, found the next best thing I could find, Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that this morning. Okay, now GL snaps that up. Interesting. Now, what Saba's going to make the point and step up, huh?
It's not that far from take at this score. I mean, could be a pass. We have a transcription. You can ask. Yeah, probably for 0 you can pass this, but it's not far from the take.
Okay, I'm a little surprised. Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, you can get crushed quickly.
That, Saba didn't step up with the 2.
Oh yeah, he should.
Philippe Salnave, greetings from Miami. Hey, Victor.
Hey, Philip. Good to have you.
Yeah.
But take is not terrible, right?
Take.
Yes,
Take
yes,
was
that's what I'm
correct.
saying. It looks scary, but at 0-4 looks like takeable because
And Saba could get stuck.
no, that's exactly why it was a take. Even the timing was okay. You just need to build the board, and maybe you build 4 here, and give a 6 shot.
Okay.
Not clear to me.
Saba's needing a 3. Uh-oh.
Well, that's a redouble,
There's the
and
there's
and
the
a pass.
there's the take advantage right there.
Yeah, redouble and a pass already.
And GL's got it, knows that.
Good cube, GL. I know you're going to be watching it after that. No, it's actually cube at any score. Even money, I think it's a pass. So
Okay, and-
at 0-4, at 4-0, obviously you need to pass.
And Saba lets that go. It's always frustrating to have to.
But was 3-2 correct to make the 4-point and give a 6 shot?
3-2.
Yeah. No, for GL. He brought 2 in from 8-point. I thought maybe making the 4 and give a 6 shot. Make 5 point.
Make 4 points.
Right. By far?
No, a little bit.
Little bit, okay.
24.
Okay, so 4-2 Saba. Makes the anchor, comes down. Five. Now, as you see here, we're playing USBGF standard rules. Down and checkers valid. Legal moves are in play.
That's a rule usually good for a money game, because game goes faster.
Yeah, exactly. Set of threes. 3 down into the 21.
21 you cannot go. You already played 2 down.
Yeah, but
Oh, you mean
one
21,
more
you
down
can,
and
yeah.
step up.
Possible actually. Doesn't look bad. Making 3 is well playable.
Okay, GL needs to unstack that mountain there, so he's going to 4 down into the 3, perhaps.
Yeah, and for that reason you probably don't want to be on 21 to give him a target.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, on the Ace Point channel, 2 old-timers laboring Phil Simberg versus Melissa Shin, and Phil is up 1-0.
You calling her an old timer too? Yeah. She'll be on your case.
That was a joke. I hope that Dan is watching. So
So, okay. 6-2 hits.
That's a joker.
One three, so he'll slot the 5.
Not a double yet. This new checker on 24 gives JL enough contact.
Yeah, kind of the goalkeeper of sorts back there by him. Okay.
Probably 7 and a 2. Not much else there.
He can't really leave with the from the anchor. He's just conceding then. Right?
Yeah, you can't leave the poor guy on 24 alone.
Yeah. You'd just almost be conceding the game if you did that. So like you say, he'll play the 7 and the 2.
Double 6 still good. I mean, it helps the race.
Yeah, he
I don't
moved
think he's that far behind now.
24 pips. So there's a nice roll.
Yeah, that's very good. Now JL needs to step up from 24 in case he rolls 3 or 4, and he does, because race is decent now. I mean,
Slot the ace.
I can count this 21, 13, 10. So it's like 4 or 5 pips before the roll, so it's very close.
Oh, Carl stepped away, so.
Oh, he didn't even play 5, so it's even race actually.
Yeah, it's even 111 race. Okay, 5-3. Now that's a little bit of an awkward number. Well, you can do this, but and just has to leave only an indirect shot, so it's not bad. Around. Oh, here we go. So GL's up now.
And cube is coming, unless Saba rolls something good.
He does.
That's good.
That qualifies as good.
JL is still up. I mean, how much he's up? I mean, he needs to count. I mean, he played.
Well, now the nice number.
7 should be double from.
Now, unless Saba's got to perform again, or he's certainly going to receive the cube. That's not the double he wanted.
Oh, that's a pass already.
That's a
but,
pass. Yeah.
I wish Jill would take a little more time roll before to think about that. I'm not saying it was a big double, but from 2-4, you definitely want to take a time at this position.
Okay.
Should be closed, small cube probably. Okay, that cube was 7 pips. I thought it was a small double from 2-4. From the score, it is.
Okay. Roll it again.
Where did the dice?
Roll it again. Finally.
Now you should hit on the 4 here. Early game, fight for initiative.
I don't know. Or do you just make the 2 points? Yeah, that was my first reaction. Just clean it up.
Makes sense, yeah. But GL didn't have a checker on the 5. He had a checker on the 4. If we talk about the same position. All right.
Okay.
We don't have
Saba-
live transcribing, so we have to remind on the weak human minds, brains. I think we're gonna do okay.
Okay.
Actually, that's the
So
way I
here, does he
prefer that.
take the 5 or the bar?
5 and a 3.
It's 5 and a 3. Okay.
Just because you have anchor on other side.
And that unstacks the
Yeah, you try to stop this one guy.
and keeps all the builders.
Yeah, it's most flexible and
Yeah.
not that dangerous really. Even if you get hit, it's not end of the world. But if you don't, then you have potential to develop into serious prime.
Okay.
I know. Okay.
Saba has a lot of potential here.
Yep. So instead of potential, he pretty much like ends the game. I think.
Yeah.
You're gonna run out.
He's going to
with
come out of him.
stew,
He's way up. He's
and unless
way ahead
GL hitting,
structurally.
which
so,
is 6 numbers. Oh, that's one of them.
That's one of them.
That should keep him alive.
But even with that,
Oh,
well,
he's a favorite now.
he has to.
Not big. I mean, of course he can come back. Oh, does he have a cube now?
Wow.
I don't think so. Just too weak overboard. I mean, you can cube probably from 3-4. There are maybe some gamuts. Problem is, if you don't hit 2 next roll, you're gonna be sweating for the rest of the game.
Thank you, man.
Wonderful shorts. Stylish. Bill and Tara have wonderful shorts, dedicated to their new wonderful New Orleans tournament. Very fancy. Oh, he did cube. I don't hate it. I mean, GL is no double take. Yeah, that's what I said. But still, GL is the underdog in this game, and this is very volatile position. It's actually a good cube for him. Interesting double 4. No idea what to do. You can make 2 points and try for a gammon, but that maybe would be too much. Maybe just making 9 point and clear the blood would be the best. Or you can also play to the 9 and make 4 point. Okay, and you would get hit with a 5-4 then. So well done, GL.
Okay, aiming for that 4 point. Boom.
Yeah, that's actually dangerous. What to do with the rest of double 5? Probably play 2 down. I mean, the ace point is a little too... but 2 down, of course, is also a little inflexible. You have 6 checkers on the 8. You don't make ace point. Maybe making ace point is not terrible. I mean, it gives you extra gammons. And
Yeah, it's not an obvious play of what
Not
to
obvious,
do with
no.
those 2-5.
no, but make
Urso
ace
likes
point.
the ace point.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
GL
Me too.
goes for the 8.
Reason is it gives you extra gammons, it gives you flexibility, and it actually takes ace point away from the opponent, because he cannot enter there. And you down 3-4, gammon pays a lot. See, his position is pretty inflexible here. He has a bunch of bet 6s now. I mean GL. No, but I have to give GL credit, by the way. I haven't seen him play for a long time. I think he improved, a lot.
Has improved a lot. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, Saba is a world-class player. We know that. My former student and a friend.
I mean, to win, he almost won
Three
a
times.
tournament like
Three times.
Texas
I know.
times in a row.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one of the most difficult tournaments to win in the world. And it's, you can be as lucky as you can, but, trust me, without serious skill, you would have no chance.
Okay. GL trying to bring this home. Gets the ace.
Maybe
Well, he could make the ace.
potentially,
Yeah.
a little inflexible after
Little
that.
inflexible.
Yes, does give some extra gammons. I'm not
There's
sure I would be
there's
doing
quite a
that.
few dances out there, but
Problem is what
come
we
in
do next.
Yeah, come into the deuce, not the five. So that gives GL more difficulty
For sure.
coming in. He's got to go to the ace.
GL said, what difficulty?
Okay.
All right.
3.
4 point, yep.
Now,
make it
GL's
scary.
got to perform right here. Fair number of bad numbers like that.
Yep. Moment of truth. So many of them in backgammon.
Looking for a deuce. And GL's not guaranteed of covering it next roll if Saba were to miss it. But he misses it high.
And he comes to the 5, which makes it much safer for GL next roll.
Right. Just,
Yep. Clear the 6. Claim the victory.
there you go. Swipe your scoreboard. Right?
with the fingers now, with the
Yeah.
new technology. I was sitting on the stream quite a while yesterday for both of the master events, and Tara and Bill introduced new scoreboard. It's electronic one. You swipe the numbers on the screen with your finger. Very beautiful, neat.
Very fast, efficient.
Yes.
And we don't have to have the scoreboard on the screen, so the board can be bigger.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Next generation of streaming.
There you go. That's the phrase I've been promoting somewhat. I don't know if
Really?
you'd heard it.
No.
Next generation streaming.
It's improvisation.
Great minds think alike.
Exactly. No, anytime Bill and Tara provide their magic to the tournaments, it's always extra for players to, extra motivation to come in, just being part of that spectacle. All right. Suddenly GL is up 5-3 from 0-4, so we have a match.
Well, it's pretty interesting because Saba got up 4-0, right? So
Yeah.
GL's rallied to lead 5-4. So
Grinding it out.
nice competitive match. Yeah, and what Saba got to 4 in 2 games. It's taken GL 4 games to get to 5. So
2-1. GL is up 5-4. Probably still, still slot the 5 at this score. Especially when you're at the odd score, you want to be a little more aggressive for gammons and stuff. Three, 5. We cover the 5 and probably 5 down. Six-2 is a
hits.
great number. Hits. Yep. Meanwhile, on the second channel, Phil is crushing Melissa 2-0.
And sending her a cube to get more.
I like GL 3-6, by the way. He's outboard Saba, so he can ask for more contact, and he did by stepping up from 24, not from 22. Correct way. Five three, probably still make the 3-point.
3-point, yeah.
Yeah. Have to be brave.
And Saba doesn't have much going on yet, so you always, ultimately, you need the 3-point, so take it early if you can.
Not hitting. I'm running from
Running,
the back.
huh?
Yeah,
Jailbreak. Try to get away.
exactly. It's like 6.
Eric Peterson is in the house. Hello, Eric.
Hey, Eric. Long time no see. How was Tashkent?
All the ones I've talked to here and others were just raving about Tashkent.
Yeah, and none of them went to the second one in Tbilisi in the same time.
Yeah. Tbilisi's next week.
Exactly. Something changed, I guess. Yeah, the Tashkent was wonderful, and if next year it happens, we go. It's the birthplace of my wife.
Well, that's Aliyah's
Yep.
father's
Yeah.
home. And
Aliya's father is a soccer superstar in the country there, and as well as the grandfather. Every person in the country knows them. And 6-5 is interesting. Yeah, you can do that.
John Gamalielson from Seattle, welcome.
All right, that's a joker, and I think we're making 2
Joe
points.
Urso, too. I didn't acknowledge Joe. Thought you'd be here, Joe, but
Yeah, Joe's been hot recently. Been winning something every tournament. Shouldn't stop. When it goes, you go to everyone, to every tournament possible. 5-5. I think we run all the way. I think GL race is decent.
okay. So
I didn't
now-
count that. I think he's behind.
Quickly, yeah.
I don't think it's a cube. I mean, maybe 14 pips. What? 7? 10 pips ahead. Maybe not enough. From 4-5. I don't think with 10 pips I would be cubing here. But it's close, of course. Worth thinking. Already shows you like a level of player, right? The Saba, when he thinks, it's very important to know where, in what positions to spend time. All right, now whatever race advantage was evaporates. I think he's
Eric,
down 3 pips.
Eric's going to be in Tbilisi next week in
Oh, he will be.
in
Okay.
Monte Carlo, and he said he's in China right now. So
Yeah, I've
he
been.
has a number of products
I see.
made in China. So he's over there all the time.
Both guys rolling pretty hard. 5-5, 5-5, 5-4. So race should
Well,
be
that's
close.
unless Saba does something extraordinary here, and I don't know that that's it.
No, he rolled 5-5 before. Saba is ahead, so. No, he's race-wise he's doing fine. Actually, it's GL who needs to catch up.
Saba's distribution isn't
Not perfect.
particularly good, though.
But he'll worry about that when time comes.
Okay, we got 150 viewers and 30 likes, so y'all be sure and hit that like button. It's good for everyone.
That 5-4 probably should be differently distributed for better flexibility. No big deal, of course. But just a purist grumping. Not anymore. I used to. Yeah. He was the only open player that actually I ever agreed to coach because I don't usually like to work with competition.
What
He's a
years
friend. He
was
was a
that?
friend.
What year was that?
Before he won his first San Antonio.
Oh, really? It was, but way back, he played in the original Duel,
Of course,
which
yeah.
no one knew who he was or
Yeah, yeah.
anything. And Mochi was texting, "Who's this Saba guy?" You know?
Yeah, Saba is a great fighter. Was from the day one, even when he was not like a top level player. He was never easy to play against. He's a fighter and take most principled decisions. Not gonna be pushed over. Of course, he get nervous. No, he is. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Like it's just different way we humans.
John
display
Torn,
that.
this is a Nova board with a Neptune inlay.
Beautiful boards.
Yeah, and like several people were discussing here, and you probably have an opinion on this. One guy was talking, he didn't like the kind of muted colors a little bit. He likes more contrast like we might have over here. But like Tar and several of them are making the opinion, if you're playing a lot of matches, long matches, mini matches, a lot of players don't like as sharp a contrast. This is
Yeah, you can
a
get-
little easier on the eyes,
You can simply go blind in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, Toby used to say, I hope I don't get eye cancer.
I can. Is there such a thing?
I have no idea.
369, 369, 9 checkers each. Who is ahead in this race? Looks close. So +6, +5. So one peep.
9 checkers apiece, right?
One
but,
peep.
But the distribution
Yeah.
is favors GL a
I
bit.
would not double this.
No, I wouldn't double this. No way. Saba probably has many more misses than its future.
But it's always worse to think. When you sit
It's always.
when you sit over the board, people just get very critical. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff.
And you probably heard this an old saying Kit used to use all the time, that every turn is another opportunity to double, right? So, however briefly, you might you think
Right.
about it. At least it's in your head. Now that changes the.
a double win? Big one?
Wow. And then he rolls a double 4.
Okay, now now it's more serious,
Certainly.
for sure. So 16 minus 7, he gained what? Another 9 pips. Should be double now. 3, 6, 9, 8. The problem again is still the distribution and amount of checkers. Saba have 9, GL have 8. So by sheer peep count, you would think it's a pass, but look to me like a positionally, should be solid take. But I'm not sitting over the board. It's always very different feeling when you sit over the board or
But it's kind of a deceptive position.
it is deceptive. That's why I'm saying deceptive, because it is double take. Yeah. Because White have serious advantage in the race now. It is. What's the difference per peep? Oh, 8 pips. Yeah. So based on the peep difference, it's an easy pass. But because of the distribution, White is very inefficient. Hole on the 4, extra checker, 4 checkers on the 2. Black is much more evenly distributed, and that gives them pretty solid take.
And with that unequal distribution, if it goes south a bit on Saba, then GL has the leverage of the cube.
Yeah, always. Yeah, of course.
Always.
Yeah. If Saba rolled 4 couple of times and GL rolled big numbers,
Then it's coming back.
but first he needs to take it.
Is Saba checking his mail over there, or is he putting a position in?
No. With today's technology, Saba is performing surgery.
He's treating patients.
I have no idea about all this
Yeah,
variation.
he let it go.
Oh, he let it go. Okay, how big was the take? Mistake too.
Well,
Minus 115. So pretty sizable take. So it shows you guys how important distribution is, right? The race looks dead, but distribution is so important that it was actually blunder to pass.
Yeah, it's just a.
But it's understandable,
Yeah.
for GL. GL leads the match.
Like
he
I say, it
wants
was
to be
a
cautious.
very, to the eye, a very deceptive position.
And if you count the race, you may think, oh, I have to pass it.
Next year, Boris Dektiar. I guess he's just talking about travel in general. Who knows? Who's to know,
Sorry,
right?
what's the question?
Boris Dektiar was asking if we thought planes would be more reliable next year. I think he's talking about just traveling. But there's no way to know. Tell me what the world situation is going to be a year from now, and I'll answer your question.
Look, I barely can answer backgammon questions, So. World problems? 6-2, 4-point. We need points.
We
yes.
can't solve the world's problems yet. The bar hasn't opened today. Huh?
But the backgammon is a great escape from them.
Look at there. Tony Diamantidis.
Oh, Tony, hi. Our Greek buddies. I don't know, really Greek.
How do you like it? I mean, what kind of respect is that?
What?
He says, "Hi, Bill and Champ."
He
Oh,
call
you
he
champ.
call you two names, Bill and a champ. Yeah, look, we're. I'm very forgiving to Tony. He has a wonderful wife. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, great couple. Okay,
3-1.
5-5, 6-point match, and this game's pretty
Oh,
much.
that's a double. No, the cube is coming next roll. I think, kind of.
Okay, he's got the definite threat of
I would double
making
this
the bar.
now. Oh, he rolled so quickly. Wow,
Oh,
that's surprising.
okay, step out and make the bar.
Yeah, that's for sure. The place, but that's market loser. Potentially, of course. I mean, nothing is for sure in backgammon. No double. How big? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it was 9% no double. Well, nobody's perfect. Should be double now, though, no? 7 and some aces, 3-1, or am I going nuts? Okay,
There it
doubles
is.
now. Okay,
Okay.
good.
Now, Gio, he's going to take this. He got to take this.
You gotta take this. I'm not, I mean, it's not a fun take. I mean, how you escape from 24 with two checkers? That's a little problem there. No, of course you can take. Yeah, I have no idea actually if it's a take at 5-5. He passed. No, he passed previous one. Previous one was easy, much easier to take.
that
Was,
go?
was this a take, by the way? You don't know. Okay. We don't have live transcription, only once in a while. Only once in a while.
Okay.
Look to me like not a fun take. Of course, you can make your own 5-point prime too. How many immediate shots it was?
Urso
11?
thought it was a pass. He was passing.
Yeah, look to me like a little too much juice there, gammon. At 5-5, you just don't want to lose gammon really. Not like you want to lose it at any score.
Okay.
Just so tough to escape from 24 with two checkers. With one, it would be a different story.
Glancing over at stream 2, Phil is not being very nice to the Melissas, you know?
Phil and females have a long history, has like 3 wives, So,
Only? Are you sure?
That's what he told me, I don't know. Double 4. Okay. That. Double 3. What point do we make? Maybe 3 point? 5 is not bad as well. And no double, of course.
4-1.
1 with 7. No, but very interesting match. Very close. You can see, you can feel the tension.
Very competitive. Yeah.
5-4, 2 down. May step up to 20, but just doesn't seem like a.
Well, you could
Right.
step up to the 20 because you've got some protection with the 22.
What do we do with 6-3? We can make the 5, but I think we're
I
running.
think you run.
Yeah, I think we're on.
His midpoint stripped. He has
Yep.
to give it up to hit you.
Yep. Saba says Sorry, GL says not so fast. 2 down, probably. Three and 1 down. I mean, 1 and 3 to the 8 is it's possible. Doesn't look terrible to me, actually. Maybe a little too tight, but difficult to say, because you don't want to be on the roof next roll.
Okay.
Gives Saba time to escape.
Makes
Who needs
5.
escaping? Yeah, he can just make the prime.
So the winners of these two play.
Do they?
The only one who's in the cycle is out of this.
Yeah, we need less people in side pool winning because I'm in side pool and I'm in the quarters already. So, by the way, I won the side pool for Faster Masters already. Was only in the semis on nobody else. I lost, early in my career, I didn't always enter side pool, and I lost so much potential winnings that if I play an event, I'm always in the side pool. Interesting. 6-point prime versus 5-point prime, guys. We can start writing our book Prime versus Prime here. Of course, white actually has to be, of course, a favorite despite black having 6-point prime because black has 3 checkers back. I wonder if anyone missed the cube here while I was talking.
Okay.
6-3 we run, of course. That should make GL a solid favorite in this game. I was going to say, unless Saba rolls ace, which he needs to hit with. And it's still no double, of course, because...
And now he wants GL to enter and crack right here.
But first 6 was already good news, right? So if you come in with 1 or 3, you come out. For 1, I would not touch anybody. I would step up
Step
24,
up and come
23
in,
and
yeah.
wait. Oh, he plays to the 5. Why?
I got to step up, huh?
Yep, he just missed it. Double 2 doesn't go anywhere. Wishful thing. Actually, he doesn't want to come in. So it's not wishful thing.
Good try, GL.
No, Saba should allow him, Problem is it's streaming, so you don't want to be considered a bad guy. All right, is this a double? Probably is. I like how jail quickly doubles.
No doubt.
And
Kind of an intimidation
exactly.
factor. Just
6-6.
boom. Okay.
5 away, so it's like 5-point match.
5-point match.
Very volatile, by the way. Not easy to score good PR on a 5-point match. Phil, meanwhile, in a dogfight, leading 4-0, but having a tough game.
But in a tough game, holding a 2 cube.
But about to get a shot. Melissa has interesting ace to solve. I think I would slot the 5.
Where's the other die? I'm not even see. Oh, I lost the other die in the logo.
1 in and 5 out. For Saba, you want to deflect your opponent. 5 out is necessary because you want to deflect your opponent's attention from making points inside and make him to hit you outside. Instead, he
There's
gave
the
GL
point. Yep.
freedom to do what he wants, and GL built.
Illustrated your point on the next roll.
Right. It's like I'm talking to a student, Nobody cares anyway. 5-4, interesting.
Everybody should
I would run
really
from
enjoy
24.
and appreciate your commentary today. This is like a free lesson for all of them, right?
And I'm so freaking expensive in real life. Even, it's not a joke. And 5-4 for Saba. I think you would be running from 24, not from 23. But it's a detail. Making 7, yes. Actually, some of my students, I'm sure, probably will listen. Where are you going? Okay, hit and make the 9, I guess, right? That should be fine. That's very close to a cube for GL already. I would be sleep. Oh, Saba is very aggressive players. I'm cubing here. I think it's very dynamic. Oh, I love. I told you, GL improved big time. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of things he does now, just no question. Of course, 6-5 is a terrible number.
About,
You have to hit on the 2, unfortunately.
yeah, it's not his best number.
No,
far.
no, it's actually the worst probably, but you have to be aggressive. You gave a cube. Close your eyes and hit on the 2. 13 to 2. Yep. Oh, I love GL game today. Oh, that's a great number 2, but still 5 point is still not covered, so anything can happen.
It might only gain you another checker back,
And it did.
and it did.
And 5-4 is a kind of a joker. You know, you hit, you cover. Oh, another 5-6. Oh, it's a great game, great match, and great game. Both guys are into it. All right. I would make my 5, not his 5. Oh yeah. Phil, meanwhile, is torturing Melissa. He hits her. I don't know if Dan is watching, and I would do something about that.
Can't let him treat your woman that way, huh?
No,
Okay.
not in this century. All right, double 6. Yeah, you jump out, you come down.
Now, GL should be able to bring this home.
How about this double
Whoa.
4? You know, anytime we talk,
About the
something
time you-
happens.
you-
Something
yeah.
happens. I mean, still a favorite, of course.
Like you said,
GL.
just when you think it's safe to go outside.
Yeah, yeah. No, backgammon is not safe until you shake hands. You can famously watch my Monte Carlo undefeated final a few years ago against Frank Frigo. I was about 99% favorite to win a match at some point. And what happens then?
The 1% prevailed. Huh?
Exactly. And no hedge as usual for me, so.
Boy, that's a volatile position here.
Yeah, but Melissa is in driving
Fixing
seat
to
now if
pick
she
up
rolls
a
good
number
number.
of checkers. It'd be hard for her to miss.
5-2. Look at Saba's board getting more and more dangerous too. She hit only
GL.
1. That's the problem. You want to hit 2 here. But let's see if Phil comes back. Of course he does. All right. They start all over again.
Okay, this is a tough little 5-3 for.
Oh yeah. No, I think you need to break 7. I mean, breaking 6 looks like a clear error to me. I mean, actually, you don't need to break anything. You can go 8 to whatever 3 and 4-1, and why not? You're ahead in the race. You're not holding anyone. You don't need the board. Maybe even this is too much. Maybe you just don't break anything. 8 to 3 and 4 to 1. Just buy yourself a little more time. Because this position is all about whether GL can bring two
bring
back
those
checkers
two
home.
checkers home. Yeah.
And whatever gives him more time should be a winner. This is definitely not the one I would choose. Yes, 5-3, legal place to the 3. Yeah, problem is with now these 7 and 8 points become like hanging in the air. They don't have support going in. It's just much more dangerous position. Now Saba is trying to play a legal number. He's playing 4 and he rolled 5-3. Both guys are already nervous and tired, maybe. Yeah, he did play 4-3 instead of 5-3, and JL didn't see it. I mean, good for JL. He gained a peep. What do we do with 6-3? Maybe this time we actually clear the 7 just to cover the ace and make your position.
Oh, it's about all he's got. As ugly as it is,
Yeah, at least you know you need to make it a little scary for opponent too. But I don't know what actually contact he may get. Probably none. Yeah, next 6 he probably needs to volunteer the shot. I would probably bring the checker in from 8.
yeah, and then at least your sets work.
Yeah, it just looks a little too ugly already. Backgammon is a game of beauty, by the way, guys. A lot of people think it's very mathematical. To me, it's not. To me, it's art-like. It's very harmonical. When things look right, often it's actually correct play as well. Math in backgammon is not going beyond 4th grade. 6-4, 2 down for sure. There is just nothing else. Give the 5 shot. Yep. In a position like that, I usually close my eyes. Works about 90% of the time.
Wait for your opponent's reaction. He misses.
That's a huge miss. But he may get more shots. A little awkward, but works. Phil, meanwhile, almost completed his miraculous comeback in this game. Oh
Yeah.
no, and she rolled 2-5. Huge joker, Melissa. And she's still alive. But she needs good number.
She needs a lot of pips.
This
That's
is not a good number.
A lot of pips. Okay.
Yeah, and for GL and Saba, it's pretty simple.
Do not roll.
Do not leave a shot, and if you do, get missed.
6-4.
So far, that formula been holding.
Okay.
Makes it actually a little
at least
easier for
he
Jill.
has no decision. He just was forced.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Decision now. 12 winning numbers. Actually, double 6 may give some racing equity to Saba as well. Saba is missing a lot of shots today. But GL playing well, so he deserves it. One 6. Yeah. White chances is single digits for sure, maybe low single digits. Actually, nothing that 1-6 cannot, if not fix, then make it
Okay, so it's
real.
it's
Still need
he's
double.
still in the game, but needs a big set.
Yeah, but now after double 3, double 6 is even better.
Victor, do you think Phil? Oh. I was going to ask you if you thought he had a reason, but
No, he's.
Phil, not
Oh, Phil.
it passed already.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
No,
at
Phil.
what point he was contemplating recouping.
Oh no, Phil had recube already several times, I'm sure, and yeah. Oh, he gives it now. Okay. Yeah, and that should be a clear pass for Melissa. So 0-6, and start your comeback.
Okay. That's ball game.
Yep. How many checkers? 6. Why did Saba resign? I think he had 7 checkers left, and
Does Melissa have a drop here?
yeah, she has a clear trap. Should be
Huge.
0-6. Yeah.
Huge drop.
I mean, the race is good for her, but it's impossible to win the game here. I mean, when I say impossible, of course, she has her solid 10% to win.
With a backgammon asterisk. It's impossible with a backgammon asterisk.
Exactly, yes. But
everything's impossible until it's not.
but on our main table, JL grabbed the lead, 8-6 to 11. And he's smiling now behind his sunglasses.
Smiling with his eyes.
Yes. 4-3. I think we hit and we probably step up 24 to 20. Four down actually looks decent to me as well. He doesn't hit, which is fine, I guess.
Justin Noel is in the house.
Hey, Justin.
Justin.
How's weather in London? 6-2 hit on the 5, that's no question. 4-6, it's a big miss. Has to go out.
You're liking our new scoreboard and scoring presentation, Justin, I hope?
Oh, why from the back? No. This one is clearly wrong. This time you actually don't want this extra volatility, and you're paying for that now. Gonna have 2 on the roof probably after this play. I think hitting on the 7 and make the 4-point.
Yeah, and make the 4-point on the other. Huh?
And also Saba, of course, will be very aggressive with the double. Question is, do we hit loose here or we switch 5 to 4? I think we switch because we don't want to see 4 rolled and then have no cube.
Melissa, well, she finally dropped it.
Oh, we definitely don't want to see double 5. Oh, what a number. Wow. It's like...
Uh-oh.
Is this too good? That's the question I will be asking myself. If not, then we should double.
Edge the bar.
But JL is in the mood that he's up 8-6, so he's going to sit on the cube and,
Kick him while he's down.
Right. Maybe get a gammon if he gets lucky and he doesn't want to risk the cube. But cube now is also very solid and not easy to take at all. I have no idea what I would do with double here. Making ace point seems clear here because it gives you open up the gammon chances.
Okay, so Rich and Alex Barzon won their matches. So they play in the,
This cube actually much less clear to me. I would be more afraid here than 2 rolls ago when he had kind of a prime. This position is much more volatile.
Urso's saying it might be right to double, but
I'm not sure at all about double here. And you see, 4-1, I definitely don't do that. I mean, why you kill a checker? I mean, 7 to 6 and keep the checker on the 2-point.
no ace.
Yeah, now Sabo is in absolutely no danger. Yeah, it's because of the, I don't know what it's because of, but GL needs to play a little less tight. He tightened up recently, and this, including this 4-1. 4 should be down and 7-6. He just started going deep too much.
Like somebody from Saba's family is giving M. Bijanisvili.
We are all Saba's family. I'm staying in Saba's house for a World Cup soccer soon, so definitely feel like his family. Big Georgian family.
Who are they playing there?
Uzbekistan. We
I
are
know
all
that.
Uzbeks. We're following Uzbek. They playing
they play in
against Congo,
Yeah.
African team.
You playing Portugal in Houston.
In Houston, Portugal, and then Congo.
Yeah.
Congo. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's Barack Obama family from Congo. No. No, I'm not joking. I am serious.
Father? Not sure.
Yeah, no. I mean, part of his family, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see, this year it's 32 teams made it. It's also the reason also why Uzbekistan first time made it. But
They expanded it to what,
to
40?
32.
No, they expanded it from 32.
No, I think it was to 32 now. I mean, in any case, Italy actually didn't make it. That's the interesting part.
Yeah, I thought it was 48 this year.
Okay, check it out. All right, Melissa gained her first point, 1-6.
She's been wanting to try out that electronic scoreboard, you know?
Double three, meanwhile, in our game.
Yeah, it's 48. Went up to 48.
48.
From 32.
Soon, every country in the planet will be in the final.
Yeah, they're.
And still Italy didn't make it. Double three. Saba decided to stay back. Sounds reasonable. I didn't count the race, but I trust his, count. I think he probably figured out that he's behind by quite a lot. So he wants more contact. This time GL is correct to kill this checker to the ace point. There is no reason to touch 6, GL.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing else.
Yep, but he still, for some reason, he's done it already once. We need to talk to him before, after the match. Yeah, that's fine.
Might not want to do it. You just have to do it.
Now, though, looks like Saba runs a little bit out of time. I'm thinking maybe double three stepping out wasn't terrible. Double four completely destroys all Saba chances, so it's a curtains and 9-6. Unless he has some racing chances, which I don't think he does. So I think it's going to be cube in the pass now. Of 24, 26, I think he's like over 20 pips. Should be cube and a pass. You don't want to let your opponent to get to the Crawford game and kill the cube. Not in this boring type of position like this.
Yeah, I mean, this is just it's too easy to play, right? There's no
And too difficult to win.
too difficult,
Saba.
too easy to play, too difficult to win. So there's no. He's not going to make any mistakes from here. I mean, he might get a bad number.
Right.
He's not going to make any mistakes. But
Yeah, no, I mean, of course, you still take your time. You count the race. You pretend you may take it, and then just play next game.
Still have the double, Victor?
Huh?
Does Phil have the double?
Who?
Phil.
He's up 6-0.
Correct. No, 6-1.
6-1. Yeah, I think he does have a double, yeah. Yep. Just because it's so safe position for him.
Exactly. That's what I
Very little contact and a big advantage in a race, yeah.
see how Felicity.
And he didn't double, okay.
okay, so he's just gonna. Okay, Saba lets it go, as he
Yeah.
Probably should.
Yeah, he should. You just need to think. It's a decisive moments of the match. You need to keep your opponent on the toes and stuff.
Urso said it was on the phone XG. It was 369 pass.
Yeah,
so it was huge.
numbers are irrelevant. You just pass cube like that. I don't know I don't know how many games he wins there.
Okay, 2 away, 5 away.
Saba should be aggressive, I think. If you ever slot the 5 with 4-1, that probably would be the moment.
Pardon me.
I mean, for Saba, not for GL. Yeah, GL just wants to play a normal game. Hopefully build advanced anchors, not to die young.
That's a hit.
That's a big roll. Now GL is safe and not gonna see cube for a while. 6-5 for Melissa. She ran from the back, which probably was a mistake, and she passed the cube. Anyway, 7-1 Phil. 1, 2, 3. Three-two for GL. Question is, do we make the 4-point in Saba's board? The answer may be yes this time. Normally you would like to stay back for more contact, but this play, first of all, there is no good 3-2 anywhere else. Second, you still have a guy on the 23. You had a guy on 23, no longer. Double 5 is a joker. And I think it's a... I don't know if it's a double action. You see, from 6-9, you don't want to be as aggressive as, like, for example, 5-9 or 7-9. Because the 2 points that bring you to 8, not as effective if they will bring you to 9, for example. It's close to a cube, I'm sure, because Saba is ahead in the race, and, you know... But question is how he loses his market here. If he rolls the double, is this a market loss? That's not clear to me.
What do you hear? Do you think about even stepping up to the 18?
Oh, that's definitely an option here. Yeah, yeah. Normally, you want to
Normally
stay
you
back.
wouldn't, but you've got
No,
the
no,
21
no.
to
This
protect you.
this position actually kind of I think asking to go to 18 just to establish more contact with the
Mid, huh?
with the 13 point. Then it gives JL freedom to clear his 13 point.
Yeah.
Just gives him a little longer game. Actually, yeah, I don't mind.
Well,
this.
the anchor on the 21 really protects him and allows him to do that.
Yeah, that's what gives him the contact. Yes, with the other guys. Actually, yeah, this cube just doesn't feel comfortable because again, from 6-8 through 6-9 score, you don't benefit from 2 points versus 1 that much to risk losing the match here. Just position doesn't look sexy. I think you need to roll something like 5-4 and then double.
Okay, just makes the 3, nothing else.
2-1.
Play 8-5.
Yeah, I mean, GL just needs to keep his position, make it look scary for Saba. Okay, that's a 5 point.
Then
That's a
shift to the deuce.
big improvement. The problem with cubing here, you know, you'd like to cube in the score 6-9 when you have some. No, you have to play 2 down already. Making 2 points is way too deep. But you'd like to give a cube when you have gammon chances, which to me seems like very, very little in this position for Saba. So he actually don't mind to get safely 1 point. I'm not sure if I'm breaking 9 here. I think it makes position even less flexible. I probably would not. I would play 8-5 and 2-1 instead. Yeah, Gel needs to start cleaning 13 point. There is no reason to keep it for so long. And slot the 3 and go to 5, yes. Yeah, no double becomes clearer and clearer with every roll because Saba just wants to roll, I guess, double and take a point rather than give a cube here
that
and lose the
gets
match.
him, gets him to 4-way and where he wants to be.
Yes, Melissa is down to 2 minutes and Phil clock barely moved from original.
Looky here.
And Phil has another cube. Phil has another cube. It scores 7-1, and I don't think it's a take. I think it's going to be another pass. So Phil is crushing. Double 4. Okay.
Double 4.
I guess Saba got his desired point.
GL rolled double 6 and
Oh, it was
Saba
double
rolled
6.
double 4s.
Okay, so how close is the race then? I missed double 6. Yeah, actually, it's not that fast. Still, my must.
Got to count this. I'm not sure.
Okay, 11, 12, 15,
45, 63,
11. Is this 11 pips?
80 on black.
I think it's 11 pips. 99.70? Before the roll. So that's 9 pips. As I said, it's 9 pips. Yeah, it's 9 pips. So it's a double, but it could be a take actually with 9 pips. 11 pips, okay. No, double is clear with 11 pips, even with all the gaps. The take is not clear, but it could be a take because of the score again, because GL wants to win the match, and GL takes it immediately.
And it doesn't.
It doesn't let cube
benefit
land.
Saba that much to go from
Exactly.
5-away to 3-way.
Yeah, we discussed that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
but GL did not let cube land on the board. He grabbed it in the air and said, "Give it to me." Yeah, you see, when you 6-9, you give a cube in a race like that, you never really feel that great. You know, you need to sweat till end of the game to get your 2 points. But Jill needs to help himself, as well as Saba, of course. Double 2 is good for Saba. 4 checkers off is good. Oh, Melissa, meanwhile, took this cube, so it's not going to be 8-1, it's going to be 9-1.
Yeah. And she has little
Yeah,
time
she
to
ran
rally.
she ran herself down on time, so now she's rushing and taking these passes, and you know that's why you actually need to have. If you're not comfortable to be low on clock, just don't get yourself there.
So was it the winners will play each other on stream one?
Can't.
We may have faster masters, by the way,
Yeah, there's some other matches too.
if my guy is available. So.
Well, I don't know. I have to look.
Subway is more comfortable in the driving seat now. Double 4 makes it a little more competitive, but still Subway is a big favorite.
Faster Masters down to the final 4. I don't know that.
We're gonna play with Jill if he's out of the doubles. We're gonna play now.
Oh, okay. So that would be one.
Semi-final of the Faster Masters.
It,
Jill
Savoy.
Gilson. I
But
don't
he's
know how
playing
he
doubles. He would have
I don't know
had to
how
lose.
he did. Yeah. I'm saying in case he lost.
Yeah.
I'm sure probably it's already over. All right, double 2 is actually huge help to JL. It becomes very, another nail biter. 5-1 is not bad. It takes 2 checkers off. It makes it almost. Wow, he's favored to get a shot, to get a roll, and now he's 19-17 to win a match, and he didn't do it. Now Saba have few bad numbers himself.
Gil's match
2-1 actually only.
isn't over.
They still playing
Yeah.
against O'Hagan. Oh,
O'Hagan, whoever O'Hagan's playing with.
I think O'Hagan should make him available.
O'Hagan's playing with Culpepper. Who's Gil playing with?
So these guys should.
David Smith.
All right, 9-8. Usual backgammon for you guys. Back
Yeah.
and forth, up and down.
Okay, 230 watchers, 47 likes. Y'all be sure and hit that thing. It's easy.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream, to the beautiful world of backgammon. 6-2, great number for GL. Okay, interesting score, 2-away, 3-away. It's almost like you for GL, it's almost like a normal money cube, and similar take strategy for Saba. On Saba side, you want to be more aggressive in positions when you have a gammon chances, but I'm sure you've heard this already 1,000 times. One question is, where is the 5? He hits second one. Not sure, maybe. 11 points seems attractive to me as well. I probably would make 11. Looks a little bit more positional. And I would get hit, of course. Double 2 is a huge
Make
joker.
the deuce and the 4.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, the best case scenario for GL is just to gammon Saba without the cube, with no risk. It's always a dream. And Saba gonna fight not to let it happen and rolls 1-4. Three and 5 hits. You need to continue your blitz.
Well, Melissa's fixing to get back in that match. Has 3 closed out with the cube in play.
But she's down 1-9. It's a long way.
Be 5-9 after this. You
Maybe
know,
7-9.
maybe.
Double 3, huge number for Saba, huge. Hits and hits loose on the 3. I like that play actually. He can make the 3, of course, but okay,
Can't.
this is a
No.
double. This is double and probably pass already. That's what one sequence in Backgammon does, guys. GL was probably thinking about playing for a gammon. Now he's passing the cube 1 roll later. Double 3 and 5-6 for GL. That's
Okay.
huge equity swing.
Two-way, effective DMP.
Yeah, but you can play with the opponent's nerves a little bit. You don't need to throw a cube right away. I know most
Okay,
people
hit
think
your scoreboard, Saba. Yeah, he saw it. Okay.
3-2. All right. Saba is a fighter. It's difficult to put Saba away.
Yeah, he's a grinder.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of Akiko in that regard. Yes, people like that.
There are
Grinders.
many in Backgammon world. If I would think of one, I would name Jorgen Granstedt.
Yeah.
Difficult to beat him. Very resourceful and double 2. 1, 2, 3. Though I did manage in the final of New York Super Jackpot a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
3-4. All right, time to cube, Jill. It's a good moment to cube.
It's already cubed.
Oh, it cubed. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. See, that's me, because I would be holding on to that. So I think cube is not in play. 3-6. Where's 6? All match long GL play from 24. So I expect him to do that as well. Actually, this time it could be correct. Because you want more contact because you outboard your opponent.
Get it.
Saba maybe making 5 point in GL's board, or hit twice. That's
think
a 2
take
plays.
that. I think I take the anchor.
Yeah, anchor looks decent. Hitting twice looks okay too because gammons don't matter. You just want to win the game. Yeah, anchor is good. Melissa, meanwhile, won a gammon, so 5-9 against Phil. Still in the game. Yeah, Saba made the anchor. Six-2 hits.
Now Saba enter on 24. Have a goalkeeper behind this stuff.
And I think Saba hits down. He keeps his anchor.
Yeah.
You can actually make the 2 point as well, but I think hitting is okay. This checker on the 2 just like a problem that, chronic disease that you need to fix. So finally he get help with that, it's been hidden. Doesn't need to worry about this anymore. And I think 4 from 24 to 20, you don't want to stay back. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
That's a problem. GL roll. Not GL, I'm sorry. Saba roll double six from the roof.
And then another pointing.
Yeah, that gives GL a lot of time to pick up checkers and move that around. Makes him big favorite
This
here.
is going south in a hurry for Saba. Threes. That makes the bar.
She's back a little bit, yeah. But she's under 2 minutes in Russian. Look, yesterday I was under 1 minute in every match. So.
Yeah.
But I used to be
Well, that's
chess blitz
kinda
player.
your style.
Yeah, not style, but I used to be chess blitz player. It comes from arrogance, I feel like I can play on any time, and
Yeah.
so sometimes almost intentionally make time low.
It's almost like if you have too much time left,
Exactly.
you feel like you wasted time.
Exactly, it's like makes you a little more focused. But it's a stupid habit, You can get into the complicated position, and in fact, actually, I lost on time twice in my career. One was very important match, was semifinal of the Masters in Chicago, about 10 years ago against Justin Nunez. I was down 110 to 11. I was climbing back to 10-10, and in DMP, I lost on time.
Okay, so Alex and Rich have not played because Alex is in a doubles match. And apparently he's winning. Those who are
And Jill?
winning their doubles matches, Jill, I think we're checking on that, have to play again.
Yeah, immediately.
But Jill playing against O'Hagan.
Yeah. O'Hagan Culpepper. That's pretty strong.
Yeah,
Barry.
and if he's losing, then we play in the Faster Master semifinal. 6-4. I mean, maybe Gil? Jill?
I'm not totally sure.
6 out is correct, and 4 maybe pick up from 11 to 7. All right, Melissa is climbing back 6-9. If she doesn't lose on time, she may have a
doesn't
chance
lose
to
on
win
time.
to win the match.
And I don't know that she.
She's aware of time. You can see how
aware
she
of
moves.
Time, but I don't know that she handles the time as well as you might. Or
No, she's not. I can see that already.
fashion, or
She took a
gets
pass.
Frantic.
Yeah. So it comes with experience.
You or Mochi or Matt or Sebastian or people like that can play with no time, and it doesn't bother you.
To some extent, too, it's a stupid habit anyway for anyone. I mean, it's like I'm not proud of that. It's more laziness, and I don't usually go that low on time. It's kind of tournament by tournament for me. 5-2 for Saba. Not a great numbers. Have to slot the 5. And GL is trying to escape from the back. Oh, that's a killer. Double 6 makes 2 points.
points,
Buys
two in
a
the
lot
air.
of time to escape from the back. All right. Saba needs 5s quickly.
And he could have 3 up now. Yep.
The good news for Melissa, she plays with a Buffle box. That saves a lot of time. Because if anybody saw me rolling with a cup, so that's usually why I'm low on time, because I like to think about dinners and stuff, like important things.
You like to shake forever, huh?
Yes, just. Which is funny because that's all people talk about my game is how I shake the dice, which is.
Like one time I won the Michigan Masters against Brent Cohen. And he had almost no time at the end. And he said, I don't understand. He said, I'm a fast player. And I was recording. And I said, yeah, but you're the world's slowest shaker. He was out of the, he'd use up his delay every roll before he rolled. Just shaking.
But of course, you have to be happy when your opponent shake the dice well. Usually, I would be complaining when my opponent don't shake dice well. That's the problem.
Well, maybe Melissa comes back and wins. But Oh,
Melissa is down 7-9 now and already gave a cube, and Phil is on the roof against 4-point board. No, it's not DMP. It's 7-9 for Saba. So Saba is DMP, right? But this match can be over as well in this game.
yeah.
She slot the 5. I love this play, by the way. 6-1 she played. I love it for a gammon. She have now 5-point board. She gonna make the 5 and play 3 down. Yeah, of course she might gammon. There are some people here that who root against great Phil Simberg. I mean, who would guess? I mean. Yes, she's doing great. She's playing 2 out. Phil needs 4 very soon to come back. We're not commenting anything on the GL versus Saba because it's kind of over. She's playing super aggressive. This 4-1 probably was a little too much, but whatever works. Yep. GL1. Of course.
Yeah, put the end of it on them.
All right, we're gonna switch Melissa Shin versus Phil Simberg to the Galaxy channel, and it's the very end of that match. Melissa is down 7-9, but she gave a cube, and she have a very good chance of winning the gammon and potentially end this match. And she's climbing back from 1-9. That would be some epic comeback. And she had under 2 minutes. 4-5. Okay. Phil doesn't have to lose gammon, but I would be a little bit more careful with gammons. If I would be Phil 5, I would play to the 6. To make the 3-point is a little too loose. Okay, double 6 should fix most of his problems in terms of gammons. Still possible, of course. 6-4. Yeah, now he's getting more efficient in terms of saving gammon. That's a good, correct idea. I think he's favored to save it. 4 to the 6, 3 out.
Hey, we get a percentage of anything taken out of that ATM machine. Okay. So where are we, Phil? She got in that.
Yeah, she needs double to make it interesting. She got double.
Ooh.
Double 2 is a great number. It again
This is gonna
becomes
be
a nail.
close.
No, it is close. It's another nail biter.
Another set, and she.
Or if Phil is suddenly slow, which he's not.
Then
He's in. No, she needs
she's got to have
15%.
any set.
Yes.
Boom. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Backgammon, show must go on. So it's going to be another game at DMP.
Well, she's made a hell of a rally.
Yeah, that's
And
amazing.
she's managed to. She's still got 116. She didn't use much time on that match.
The problem with those comebacks when you're climbing back with like long time from like 1-9 or 1-10 to 11, you get to that DMP and often lose it because you're just like a little out of steam already.
Yeah.
But let's see if Melissa will break this trend. Okay, she gives the cube. Double 2 is a great number. I actually wouldn't even hit. I would make the 4 and 11. And that's what she does. Great, great work, Melissa. 6-3. 11 to 8 with the 3. 3 down, probably slightly too loose in this score. 2-5, I think you're jumping outside from 23. You want to distract him from making inside points. 2-5, yes. She has plenty time. 110, she should not
Thank you, Henry.
be afraid. It's okay, and she jumps out. Okay, great play. Actually, I like Melissa checker play. Wow. Yeah, she's been, another rising player in Backgammon Tour.
There it is.
3-6 is a
Ooh.
joker.
You know, over the last 2 years, maybe or something, she's improved incredibly.
I can see that. Yeah, I never saw her. I played with her in New York, but she was very nervous. It was difficult to judge her game. But now I see she improved a lot. 2-5. I think we're coming with 2 and 5 down to the 11. No reason to blitz, no reason to hit on the 3. Gammons do not pay in this score. And she still hits. I don't think it's the right idea here, but not end of the world. Which it may be now. 3-6
May
is
be the end of the
really
world
good.
now.
Not end of the world, but obviously it's not helping.
Makes the task that much.
Oh, that's a great number.
Nice roll.
Great number, making the anchor. And you can breathe again. 2-5. 2 needs to step up 24 to 22. 5, maybe we actually break the 8, 8 to 3. And time for praying.
Well, it's the sort of thing too, and it kind of plays on your mind. I mean, Phil can take all day thinking about this and all that, and she knows she has to play immediately, right? There's such a discrepancy in time.
But
that,
he still did not make the play that I like. That 5-2 I did not like. Staying back with 2 checkers on 24 and give triple shot, save triple shot for nothing is not the way to go for me here. 3-4, I think need to jump. Oh, he hits. I don't even. Are we hitting here? Maybe jumping out? Just. I don't know if hit was actually good here at all. Yeah, now he's in a big trouble. 2-1. Now we actually hit on the 3. We don't let him make the 3 anchor.
Yeah.
Because it's a second on the roof. And she didn't hit. Okay. But she's now start fidgeting 55 seconds
Right.
on the clock.
And she's well aware of it, and,
Yep.
and it's impacting her play.
Yep. 5-6. Actually, maybe the best here is to hit twice. Okay, hitting 5 is for sure. And I think maybe hitting 6 is not terrible as well. Though, of course, you open a lot of points, and this is unfortunate. Now it becomes pretty
Yeah,
dangerous.
it's really complicating the game too. So
Yep.
she's going to have more and more time problems.
Oh, 1-6 is terrible, and Phil is back. Big time. 3 checkers on the roof. Hey, congrats. Yeah, I was commentating.
I know somebody
I-
told me.
yeah, I gave you
talked to me about your comments.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I gave you a compliment. I think you
That's
just.
exactly what
I think overall, I think you just
I played better than what you've seen me play.
definitely. No, and I was honest. I actually say same about Melissa. I never seen her play that well. Yeah. But she's in big trouble now. Yeah, but that's what I was talking about, right? You climb back, you climb back, you climb back. You even in this game seems like you're in driving seat. Then you just get a little loose. Like 2-1, she didn't hit on the 3-point.
Danced double 3. She danced 1-6, then danced double 3.
That hit with a 2-1 on the 3-point was probably crucial play of this game and the match, because she would be still in the driving seat. Now she's.
Now Phil's just going to attack, and he's got the 2 blots over here to pick up also.
He has to hit on the 2, and he knows that this kind of positions Phil plays pretty well. He knows not to let opponent make second anchor. Three, 5. I think we hit, and we probably jump out from the back.
She needs a set of deuces in a bad way.
Start from it any 2. Let's put it
Any
this way.
2 would
Yes.
be good. Deuces would be.
Necessary, I would say. And it is a 2. 5-2 is actually very good because it's only 1 checker on the roof now, and it's a hit, so it gives her hope. 5-3, Phil needs to start cleaning his blots, and he does. I think this was a good play. 5-6, same checker goes out. She
gotta
doesn't
come out.
have any checkers on the roof anymore. Yeah. Yep. 3-2 is not a good number.
Not a good number at all.
how do we play that?
Make the 5 point.
Maybe make the 5, but really we don't need the 5 point. This is okay play. I like it. 4-1 is terrible. 1 probably hit, 4 out, but then what do you do next? I mean, it's just so many freaking bloods. See, that's when you need your time. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a complicated play. I would spend myself like a minute on this. Very difficult to jump right away and like say, oh, that's the best.
Haven't responded.
But if she rolls 2, that would be a good scenario for her to have 2 anchors. That didn't happen. Double 2 is a killer. 3 checkers on the roof now.
Might send it WhatsApp and see if.
Oh, I thought maybe double 4. Double 4 would be amazing. Oh, that's a killer. That's a killer. That's similar how GL dealt with Saba. All right. I think I'm done. Good match.
Thank you so much, and I know
I may be back with my faster masters.
I know everyone. I know everyone appreciates you. I sent it WhatsApp now also. Yeah, if his match plays, we'll do it that way. And Jill Savoy, he was with his partner, is an intermediate. They were playing O'Hagan and Culpepper, so they were a dog in the doubles. So, yeah. A miracle is requisite here for Melissa. He's almost got as many on the 6 as she got on the 5.
You had me scared. Nice playing.
The 6-5 is horrible.
Okay, don't go far. We're going to have another couple of matches here very soon.
I would say
So
Over, I want to get your contact information.
I'm going to go see what we have. We'll be back.
Mo, do you know for the last one?
We'll be back soon.
I forgot. I just need to. I was up in the
I don't think it was that bad a play. You could have easily won
It's
that way.
definitely more gammons, but
Yeah. Well, I rolled well.
sorry?
Get that 1-6 I had in that one other game. That was a huge joke for me. Without that, you were well in the match. It's very, I guarantee you my luck factor is very high.
it definitely started.
Good luck. The rest.
I was the commentator
A couple times I hit this and I didn't change. I gotta make sure I hit it hard. I hit it real soft, it won't change.
But you should do the same thing to all the folks. Same thing, second check. And you will not before you close up, like you know how it is. But again, you don't give yourself a chance. But also 1 minute is not that small. Don't pinch it, don't move it.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't close it. But if you do, if you move it.
There's my girlfriend.
Sweat a little bit?
Huge pass, you know, it was not
You were watching? Oh, sure. I mean, we saw you all night.
Right, right.
That was so nice. That's what I was saying. I was saying that film is so great. She actually feels like she's coming back.
overall.
They feel worse, Lynn.
Played very good, like 2-5.
Closing.
Well, I'm involved. 6'5", I should have just played it quiet.
No, he's 6'5". Actually, I think was if it's wrong, maybe by 12.
Yeah, like being results oriented.
It's not about against 6'5". See, he's pointed to the thing because like he rolled 3. No, look to 2-1 roll before 6'5". That's when actually the match begins.
That's one where I made this or something, right? I
Yeah,
did
you just
something
play
wrong.
safe with something, yeah, instead of hitting something. It was only one blood. He doesn't have to be broken.
Right.
You know, just completely different
Yeah.
structure of
Yeah.
the position. And he would roll 2-4, still 1 on the ropes, still 1 blood. Covered in 3 with a much cleaner position.
Right.
But great match, great coming back. You almost won the man on the first. But that's what you see. What you should listen to what I said. I said, problem is when you're coming back from 1-9, when you get to 9-9. In my experience, majority of those MPs you lose. Not you,
Yeah, right.
anyone, because you just take so much energy to
Oh,
fight
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Then it's difficult to play well. And your last game, yeah, it was unbelievable.
Yeah. The double threes at 2-away, 4-away when I was coming.
So I did not see that.
Oh, I did something weird, and then I had the. Also, I wasn't sure if. Trying to shot the.
No, you did actually, and you was correct. 6-1.
Yeah.
6-1. I
Yeah.
love your play with slot in the fight.
Okay.
It was great. No,
Yeah.
I was impressed with you checking.
I didn't realize it was so competitive, and I heard you were closing. I would have thought maybe like she did. If I had not known that you were a second, I could have thought like her. Absolutely. She's not dumb at all. I thought she was. That's probably no. She probably did. I mean, closing can't be both things, Wendy. She doesn't get it. That's exactly.
one, Philip?
You got it.
Hey, we take a rake on all transactions over there. Okay, boys and girls, we're going to watch Phil Simborg and Jill Harvey for a while. They're playing on stream 2, table 2, but with all the doubles going on and so forth, we haven't got another match just yet to put on stream 1. So we'll sit in on this match. I need to tell Tara one thing. Hang on. Huh? Okay, anyway, it's 1-1, GL Harvey, Phil Simborg, round of 16 in the Markowitz Masters. One for GL is a little awkward. All the back checkers and mid checkers were blocked for 6-1, so he had to play that 6-1 internally, so that left 2 blots, but not anything allows him to make his board that much faster, perhaps. There's the 4 point. Nice set of 4s for Phil, enables him to advance those 2 trailing checkers.
TMP.
GL's hesitant to break the mid just yet, trying to give Phil some grief as far as clearing those rear checkers. He has to
6-3.
give it now, so GL's got a
Yeah, you moved it when you put the, I saw some.
2-shot
You okay with that?
Yeah.
and a 4-point board, so
We're
I
locked
was
up
shocked when I
everywhere.
saw the third.
misses it.
And thanks for asking.
And then go to the ace, I guess.
Thanks for asking me if I'm okay with that.
Could bring them both down, but Phil could roll
I didn't know Canadians were.
aces or deuces also, but GL's gone ahead and bring them down. Thank you, Simon. It's all been very well received. The players like it. It's almost nothing new for the players. They have a little, it's off screen, but they have a little mini monitor electronic scoreboard. So they actually, swipe the monitor to change the score, just as if they were using the flip cards, and and it doesn't move or anything. So it's it's nothing new for the players, and it's something great for the viewers, we think. So it's really good. No. Unless you said you had a private stash of Coke somewhere? Oh, whatever. I'll get something later. Oh, I'll get something later. I'm not going to worry with it. Okay. GL lets that go. Phil is up 2-1. Everybody quickly.
Double that slow you're supposed to take, you know that, don't you?
Of all the people I know in Backgammon,
Picks up using their electronic scoreboard.
I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
then I said it perfectly.
Oh, the cube goes over here, adjusting. Okay.
Hmm?
But, I mean, if you need to hear something that's being said, I wouldn't do it right now. But if it's like,
Mm.
okay, I'll be right back.
It's kind of interesting. I just noticed, didn't pay that close attention. Phil almost always plays with a baffle box, and we have baffle boxes available. But he's shaking and rolling. DT, what's up?
We use the sun.
Yep.
Masters.
Yeah. You playing? You busy or what?
I'm gonna play the doubles.
Okay. Otherwise, I'd let you join, but you got.
Always be a pleasure. Qualified.
Nice roll by GL.
That was a good response.
6-2. Phil takes a lot of play in this position. A little optimistic cube by GL. Phil willingly took, and now, of course, he has the advantage of ownership, leverage of the cube. Pick and pass, which puts one in the air, but he doesn't have much of a defense, and he doesn't really have much of a offense either. A bunch of strip points. So let's see if he can accomplish anything. 1-3 hits 2, so that's good. Now Phil brings in both, so that's good from his perspective. Now GL needs to make that bar point or the 5 point, gets to the bar, step up with the trailer. Nice set of fours. Allows Phil to make the advanced anchor, make the 9 point. GL 5-1. He's just going to have to come down to the 9, which is not all that bad. If Phil wants to hit it, Phil has to give up his forward anchor to do so in all likelihood. He does have the option of hitting it. Does so. Pretty straightforward play by GL, and many other options. Fortunate to have that option so he doesn't have to break what little structure he has on his side. 4-1 Phil. Okay. That's probably his best play. He could have made the 20, but he didn't have a 4. Yeah, I agree, Stubby. GL's a little disjointed here in certain regards. Phil has more potential, perhaps, as it will. Hey, Alan, what's up? Hey, GL struggling a little bit with that 6-3. Of course, he just didn't have any options. Two up. So Phil may play on for a while, but he certainly has the potential. He's got to get some action out of those 2 back checkers too. I don't think he's quite got the recube. Okay, he can make the 10, maybe go across to the 12. Yeah, he's getting closer and closer to something. He's got a little potential problem in moving those back checkers. Of course, GL got to move something from the back himself, but 4s, 5s, and 6s get him out. 2-1, nice shake for the short term. This gets interesting. Phil, very strong position, but he's got those 2 trailers back there that he's going to have to roll deuce large twice. I think good cube, but GL lets it go. I'm surprised. I would have thought about that one a bit, but it's a little bit more difficult and volatile to take a recube than it is a center cube. So GL apparently didn't want to risk it, and Phil gets the 4-1. We got some international rivalry cheering here for the American flag and the Canadian flag. Nice number by Phil. Whoa, dances. Phil could get with the lead he wants, but he's not far from having something here. He's putting the second one back up. Jill certainly doesn't want to dance again. He does. They're going to be cranking up the national anthem among the fans here in a minute. He just might want to play on now, Alex. Okay. He's the 2-point. Phil will just try to ride this one home for a single game gammon.
What?
You're playing very well.
Talking about my rolling?
No, you're just playing.
Oh.
Your PR is perfect.
No.
Making any mistakes at all.
Thank you.
Okay. That, and then come out. Yeah, typically Phil is pretty aggressive with the cube. Now he lost his doubling opportunities, I guess. It's just going to have to play on here. GL's going to have to got a nice developing board here. Phil may choose it at some point, if there's any danger at all, he may go ahead and cash this thing. Almost plays itself. Backs it up. Yeah, he's gonna move him in. That kills sixes. Okay, that's a nice number from GL. Four, 3. Okay, there is a blotting number now. If he'd have played 4-3 rather than 6-5, he wouldn't have had one, but there are other ramifications in future rolls. 5-4. That's unfortunate for GL. Okay, there's the shot. Hits it, but it may only enable him to get another checker back with that blot on the 6. Okay, he's going to double it from the roof. GL trailing. This, he's going to let it go. There was,
No, I did drop.
that was an interesting one.
I played with this clock and earlier in my game earlier with Saba. I think if you press the button like that, it doesn't reset your 12 seconds, you know? So if you tap the clock,
So
then
go
it
back and
starts
forth
timing.
next
Yeah,
time.
we have to tap it a few times. That's why I was looking at it.
Okay. Both playing the 8 and split. 4-3. Phil can take the anchor, come down. GL would like to respond in kind. Doesn't, but he hits the 9. Better than getting the anchor. Kind of the typical hitting exchange early in a game until it takes some flavor. Who is that? Blanchard trying to create discord in the chat room. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mo. And it was close, but I would have thought more seriously about taking that than GL obviously did. Just makes the bar, but at a fair price. 2 blots out there. Two 6, so maybe come to the bar, eliminate the blots. Phil gets 3-1, makes the 20. 5-2. Phil definitely has a little something working here. Dances, though. Okay. Nice roll by GL. He can hit one, hit the mid, and make the 4, maybe. Okay. Now GL definitely sends it. Phil snapped that up like a hot rock. And then GL gets a very fortuitous roll. Phil gets the blot. Now, okay. I guess nothing wrong with that. GL needs to come in. He does, and picks up this other checker over here. Nice roll to escape and cover. Phil pretty much looking to run with a back checker. Does, enters and runs. Guess take the 24 and come out. Kind of grossly inflexible position. GL wants a 6, but Phil's sitting there waiting for him. Guess he hits on the ace. Phil rolls the ace. But does he want it? Does he need it? He says no. I think here I'd play 6-5. Then I don't really see a need to cover that, but six three. Nice roll by Phil. Hits and safeties. GL. Set of 4s works. Might not work exactly as he'd. Okay. GL definitely needs a 6'4" or a 6'6". 5'5" is not the same. So he's in pretty dire straits here. Five, 4 points on him. Okay, got to make the 9 blocks. He's probably behind in the race if GL could get a big number like that. But it's blocked. Hey, 1s and 5s for Phil. He's going to contemplate. I think he's taking a nice sip of whatever he's got in that cup and contemplating. That's a direct miss.
Okay,
Okay. 4-1. Okay, looks like GL will escape with the single game 2-cube victory here. Okay, so that's that. GL's back in the game, 5-3.
yeah, I weaseled out with that 5-1.
Well, the double shot was the big miss.
Yeah, with double twos. That was a little bit lucky. I'll take anything. God knows we're on both sides of this fence.
Who's that? Who's that guy? Okay, and hits. I don't guess. Absolutely.
It's kind of hot right here.
Miss Hannah DeRosier
Hello, everybody.
joining us. Y'all might remember, 3 or 4 years ago she was doing this. It was little Hannah DeRosier. Now she's going into high school and
I'm getting old.
as tall as I am. Getting old.
Taller than Mom.
I can't relate to that. Carter sat in yesterday. He's playing doubles today, I think.
He's playing with my father right now.
Oh, he's playing.
Well, he was playing with me, but then we lost, so then he rebought with Dad. Or they're in the overflow.
You couldn't carry Carter home in a win, huh?
None of us. He played with Mom, Dad, and me, and he hasn't won a game with any of us. So he's trying with Dad.
And what's the common denominator? Is it Carter or is it the DeRosiers? Okay, so Phil leading here, 5-3. Pretty good position, and Gio got 1 in the air and 4 back. Now he's got 5 on the 20 point. So
At least they're all on a good point.
pretty ugly. Are you still alive in the women's tournament?
Oh, no.
No?
No, I didn't last long in that.
Okay. Well, you won 1 match, didn't you?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think I did. I don't remember who I played, though.
Okay. 2-1. Phil's going to anchor. Does he want the 18 or the 20? He's taking the 20.
Yeah, that's my
stepping
play.
up. Probably correct.
What to do?
Okay. GL just has limited flexibility here with checkers on so few points. And Phil's going to hit him again.
And there's a fan.
Dancing.
Yeah, I don't see much else what to do there.
Dancing.
Again?
Right there. Now, if GL dances here, Phil might get
Get a little antsy
little
with the key.
frisky.
Yeah.
He does. There's the friskiness. GL is rather averse to these potential volatile positions such as this, so he lets that go. 6-3 Phil. All the players are getting very adept at using the
little
electronic
swipe thing.
scoreboard
Yeah.
easily. Come out.
Yeah. Either that or slot the 5 for me, but I think I'm coming out. Well, he made my other play.
Fair enough.
Went on head.
Make the ace, not really what you want to do, but that's what the dice enabled him to do.
Yeah.
4 and 2 down.
Mhm.
Eight and the 23, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to keep them split.
Yeah.
I don't know that I know the question. How to record the score on these new e-scoreboards. I mean, it's a physical scoreboard. It's a little mini monitor sitting off to the left of, you can't see it here, but it's just a swipe screen. So, you know, it has, like in this case, a 6 would be on Phil's side and a 3 on GL's side. If GL wins the next game and gets a point, he just hand swipes his 3 up to 4, and that's
about it.
digitally connected to the stream, to the streaming computer, and on the stream. So it's no one else has to do anything. Phil and GL control the scoreboard and the displayed score just as they always have.
Nice roll.
We didn't want anything where somebody was tied to watching the match and changing the score. You know, so it's still the players keep the score, and the score is displayed as you see it. That FM Gammon board, I don't know for sure. I assume you might not could buy it with those logos, but you could. They could certainly make you the same board. You can with all of these board manufacturers, you can pretty much customize. You know, pip colors, the board surface colors, checker colors, in any custom manner that you wish.
Oh, I thank you. But Mr. Bill, I do think we have a little problem here on the stream.
What's that?
We have 198 people watching and only 79 likes. So I think we should get that number up.
Very observant of you.
I think we should get that number up, guys.
Well, let's make it worth their while, right? We got 198 viewers and 79 likes.
Yeah, so we just
If we don't have 100 likes within the next 10 minutes, Hannah has to leave. Well,
yeah, that's pretty fair. If y'all like me that much,
so
y'all
so if you want to save Hannah, look there, jump to 88, just like a. If you want to save Hannah, you got to hit the like button. I hate to be
the bearer of bad news.
Hard but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Okay. Well, that's another incentive. Alex says if we get enough likes, can we turn off Phil's player cam?
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. There, it's only been about a minute, and we're up to 98. You may get to stay.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Go Canada. Oh, I didn't know GL was from Canada.
Yeah, he lives in Charlotte right now, but he's from Montreal.
I did not know that. Almost at 100 likes, guys. Come on.
99. Who's going to be number 100?
Phil looks like he's in disguise.
This is like a pardon or a commutation for Hannah.
It's fine. 2-5.
So I'll use terms your mother can understand. Pardon her commutation. Oh, somehow we lost one.
Oh well, come on.
It was 99 for a
It
second.
was not, yeah, it went down to 98. Oh well.
Okay.
They love us so much they want to hit it twice.
Set of fours. Now this is Eric Peterson in the house again. This could get expensive for Mr. Harvey here. Although Phil doesn't want to get too aggressive. GL's got a good board over there. The 4-2 is aggressive, safely aggressive. 5-1, he's got them both in.
Or both in. Boxes.
Set. Okay.
2 down. Could make the
Now
one.
what's
here.
he do with
Yeah.
that? He's going to go ahead and take the 1.
Put him back on the bar if he's not used to that already.
Look at there, 100. Hannah lives. Okay. Oh, we certainly will.
Is it over?
Yeah.
Oh, I lost out.
I'm in the final 3.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so we'll.
Me and Teresa, and the third has not yet been.
Flynn. Terry Flynn.
Ex-cop.
Yeah, yeah, you know her. Yeah.
Who she is? I heard that from somebody else. Yeah, she's lovely.
No, Vanessa Holland was a cop.
Oh, yeah, big time. Oh, yeah, big time. Like the chips. That kind of.
Yeah.
That's a highway cop.
Well, right. What's
Yeah, it's one point in her career, yes.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, but Mike and the whole team is, yeah.
For somebody else, I can.
But not
You're my children.
not Marcy, huh? Okay. Wow. Well, she had no jurisdiction. She was from California.
Well, I don't know, but I assume she's related to the Holland husband or her. Right, that's the father.
Was her, Tim Holland was her.
Vanessa. So Vanessa was who? Daughter. Okay. Okay, so she was the grandchild.
Ooh, a cube. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do here.
Thank you.
But drop dead gorgeous, okay, and like I said,
103 likes, still going up, slowly but surely.
like, I mean, she has like
Okay. Phil having to think about this one. GL trailing 8-3, trying to put a little pressure on Phil here. Phil,
Buy me a ring.
yeah, Phil wants to take this. But Phil wants to keep his lead as well. They're having a good chuckle over this one. Phil decides to let that go. GL gets another point. 8-4.
Phil's always making someone laugh though, so I mean,
Making what?
making someone laugh with his jokes.
That kind of.
With his jokes or his riddles or his
That's
kind of bracelets on his wrists. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dad says I'm
those-
turning into Phil with my 5 bracelets on each wrist. Mine are dainty though. Mine are pretty.
She retired. She's about mid-50s or mid to late 50s. Doesn't look that old.
Still not playing. I mean, I've never met her.
Yeah, her mother was some type of socialite, you know.
I love hearing that kind of stuff. I know nothing about it.
Get a 6 right
Okay,
here.
so 8
Nice.
for Phil,
We're at
3
one
3 away, 7 away. Okay,
5-4 right here would be a great roll.
2-1
Hey,
is not so great. Not bad, but not so great. It's better than double sixes.
Yeah.
Okay. Phil has got his eye on that 5 point. Gets it, but he doesn't really have a 4 that he would like to play.
I mean,
No, it would not. It would not have been. I still think it was, I think it was the right play.
So he can't play either of the back ones, so he just decides to play 6-2. Didn't want to give up, split the mid either, give up the mid. Okay, 6-2.
could run all the way out with that back one.
Could do that. I think he'd rather anchor
Yeah, but
and then just find a 6 because the anchor gives him some long-term
yeah. Assistant.
asset, long-term security over there. Okay, GL
Some good numbers right here.
says, when am I going to get a roll? That's it. He's going to make the 2 and hit on a 4. Bill's going to hit on the 4. Always like, if you're a player, you like to hear that repetitive thing, you know, talking about the other guy hits on the 4 and then you like to hit on the 4 in reply. So that's always a good thing. Set of 4s for
Fours.
GL. That's
Hit.
good. Makes
Hit and
comes
cover.
in, covers,
2.
hit
yeah.
again. Yeah.
That's a great
Now
roll.
Phil needs to enter, or GL might get frisky. Dance. Okay, GL down 8-4. There it comes. I think he's got to take this, but he doesn't have to like it. He's just got to take it. Yeah, he's got 3 checkers behind a 4 prime.
Come all the way out.
Okay, got to get one. You
Yeah.
got to get something.
Get them moving.
Probably the back one out.
Yeah. 'Cause
He's
you don't
got
want to get
2 in the
stuck
air.
back there.
5s are easier to get than 6s, so get out with the 6.
Oh.
At
Oh,
the-
well, that's illegal. That's illegal.
Iffy.
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Like the way you
I think he should have moved the back one
style fit it.
because now he only gets out with a 6. Somebody asked Hannah, what do you like about playing backgammon?
Probably the people. I mean, I've met so many nice people. We got Mr. Bill here. We got Miss Tara sitting on the side. Carter's in there playing with my dad, a lifelong friend. I met Olivia. She's coming in today. Some of y'all might know Olivia from stream. I think she commentated in New Orleans. She was the finalist in an intermediate division in New Orleans.
And you and her were the 2 finalists in the
Oh, yeah.
juniors in Monte Carlo last year.
Yeah, she won the.
The 2 final, how many were in it?
Ooh, I don't know.
Well, like 10 or 12 or
I thought there were
something.
18.
18, maybe so.
I think. I don't know. Olivia's coming in today though, so y'all might.
She
see
flying by herself? It's because
her.
Sarah and
yeah.
Matthew got here last night. So that's cool.
I'd be so scared if I were her though. I could never fly alone.
Oh, you'll get there.
I'd be so scared.
Nah,
I'm just like, ugh. I'd get the chills.
that's part of growing up. Okay. Now, how does Phil's going to play? He'd just as soon not get another checker sent back, so he breaks the 8-point. GL's got to give up something. Okay, that's for. He had to break something.
Yeah.
Okay, but Phil's going to just make the 3-point. He doesn't want to get hit either.
Almost half of the people watching have liked the video. That's less than half, guys. I mean, that's better than it was earlier, but I mean, we could still get that a little higher, guys. Come on. I mean, do it for Mr. Bill and Miss Tara and Backgammon Galaxy, because they do a lot for us.
You know, Tara was telling me the other day, it's not only, she'd seen some article or did some research or something that, you know, it not only helps the search engine, you know,
Find y'all better.
find you and this, that, and the other,
We don't
but
spend
like,
looking for it.
if, say you are a subscriber or you're, whatever, to Backgammon Galaxy, but if you never like any of their streams or you never make any positive comments, then Google's going to decide you're not really interested in,
Yeah.
and they may even just turn off your notifications from that group. So it's to not only to Backgammon's benefit and to Backgammon Galaxy's benefit, it's to your own benefit that because Facebook and Google curate their responses to you based on the content that you like and the content that you make comments on and so forth.
Because you always want to see what's going on. You always want to see the new matches or the new tournaments that are going on. Like Dubai's gonna come up. Dubai. When is Dubai? When is Dubai? That's like later in the year.
The end of September.
Yeah,
But
that's later.
who knows what's going to happen with that, you know, because of the. I'm optimistic, but that's over right in the Middle Eastern area where all the conflict is right now. So, and there's restricted flights to Dubai right now. So who knows? Okay. Yeah, that's the rip 'em and play for the G here.
Give a big stream and something like this.
I kind of like your suggestion, Mazine. Okay, look at this. GL has got Gammon in his eyesight. Now, does he stay? He stays. Well, could be risky.
Yeah.
For my close-up, whenever it sets up like that.
Let GL roll a set. Roll a set. Phil rolls 2-3 and can't get out, and he gets G'd. There's the 2-3. Well, that's a shot, so he has to lift off the 2. Can't leave 2 shots. Rhino BG from South Africa. Do you know Doran?
Ooh, that's a good roll to get out.
Wow.
That's a great roll.
That's what
That
you
just
call
saved
beating
the
a
match for
beating
him.
a G.
Wow.
Where'd Phil find that? Huh?
It's better than hitting.
Actually, yeah.
That was a great roll to just save his
Okay,
save that
8-6
whole match.
Phil, 3-away, 5-away.
I'm just glad you didn't hit me. That's all I care. I'll take it.
I'm glad too.
I had
now.
visions of gammons, but not really. Like, I'll take 2. Let's
I
start
have
with
some
2.
friends watching.
Wofford, I would have
They get to see Hannah and
Yeah.
on the stream, huh?
Yeah.
What you need to do, you need to get in when your intermediate starts. You need to win a number of matches, maybe to get to the semifinal or finals, and
Yeah. Make it fun.
be on the other side of the camera. You know.
I mean, the only time I was ever streamed was when was last Miami trip It was the youth finals.
Ah,
I won
yes,
that match. That was
yes.
the only time I've been streamed. It was on like stream 3 though.
Yeah.
My dad plays. He's not a professional. So he won the San Antonio intermediate
Intermediate this
division.
year.
So they knocked him up to the open division. So this tournament is his first tournament playing in the open division, the highest division you can play in.
Now, does he have that trophy prominently displayed on the mantle
he
so that
does.
you get to look at it all the
On
time?
our backgammon shelf. We have backgammon boards, trophies. It's just right there.
I'm sure,
Thank you very much.
you know, he wants to
I like that.
make sure that you are
Remember what I said about
continually aware that he
That he-
won
that-
the
yeah.
inter-
Well, I have my. Oh, they dropped a piece of candy on the board, or they did earlier, but or a cough drop or something. But I have my little that Monaco, the little medal that I won in Monaco for the finalist. That's
yeah.
hefty.
That thing's heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a-
GL got a little something going here. Let Phil dance and see what happens. Up, he gets to hit him.
And he's 7. And
Yeah, I saw that.
what's y'all's next tournament that y'all are streaming?
Monaco.
Monaco? Man, that's kind of far away. That's pretty far.
That one requires a lot of
Yeah.
preparation.
backgammon, yeah.
and- I mean, that's a lot of this, the electronic scoreboard and the display of all that was done kind of in collaboration with
Yeah.
Galaxy toward the World Championship. We're just using it here to as a testing and proving ground, and Rory benefits from what all we've done for getting ready for the World Championship. We tested here, and
Yeah, I was like,
there it is. And everyone just loves
it was a
the,
pleasant surprise. How about that?
That's pretty. It's pretty cool. It makes the board bigger, so
yeah.
some people with not the best eyes can see.
Why do you look over at your mother?
Okay, but I do see that y'all are wearing y'all's purple New Orleans shirts today, both Bill and Miss Tara. So I'm wondering,
you
are
like
y'all
that,
just
huh?
like, yeah, it's pretty nice. Are y'all just like promoting it, or is it y'all just promoting?
Of course, we're promoting.
I mean, y'all brought beads and everything. You're like little twins.
Yeah, Duran is our superhero. We know Duran. Yeah, yesterday Tara wore.
Commentators missed something worth commenting on. Uh-oh, what'd we miss? What'd we miss, guys? Tim Sullivan, you gotta show me what I missed.
Doubling, I'm gonna take.
Rosie's Law, right?
Reversibles.
Double twos. As Ray would say, quack, quack. Let's see what this does.
I haven't seen you since I stayed at your house in 2016.
The switch.
You know, for the when we
2 down. 2 down, 1 down all the way. 1 down all the way, I guess. That's good. Gives you more builders.
All our old friends coming by.
No, you're good. Oh, no, you're fine.
So stream one's open.
This is just temporary until we get a master stream one. 2A wants to have random streaming because he's wanted this.
Who wanted that?
2A.
Oh,
He's playing.
he's playing with the baseball cap.
It's
8
8
to
to
7
7 match
to 11.
Oh, that's what's okay. Sorry, I wasn't.
So, 8, 11 minus 8. I gotta think.
But Gary was in San Antonio, right?
Yeah, this year. Okay. Phil,
4-2.
GL got in a 2 cube, so he's 4 away. So were
GL?
he to win a gammon, he could put this away, but
Ooh.
he's not rolling particularly well.
GL's getting a little stuck back there too.
Two,
This double
three.
fours makes it.
That
makes
4
a good
comes
board.
down. He's
Yeah.
going to need a 6 here. Okay, here's GL. And this is the right play for Phil because you see he duped the 6s,
Yeah.
right? He needs a 6. GL needs a 6 to hit Phil, which he can here, and point
Points
on
head,
Phil.
yeah.
But he can't
That's a
use
great
that
roll.
6 to get out. So he's going to have more 6s to get out.
Getting a little stuck back there.
Now, if he can. Oh, that's not it.
It's not a bad roll, but I mean it's not your best because you want
Yeah,
to keep
but
your
he's
timing.
down to pretty much next roll. He's got to
Yeah.
have a 6. Or Phil dances. Now, if GL could get out and
Or a one.
hit Phil, the gammon could be
yeah,
in
that
play.
Could be possible for G.
There's
One
the
helps.
he has that, or he could.
It's my friend. He doesn't know how this works.
Oh. Yeah. Now look at this. This is a tough call. GL can close the board with the 3-1, but he'd also like to use the 1 to step up so that he can get out with 5s as well as 6s. So we shall see. I'm tempted to say he should step up. I think this is right because this allows him to escape with 5s and 6s. So it almost, in effect, doubles his number of escaping numbers.
6 right here or a 5.
4-2, that's not it. So you're just going to have to clear the 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 or a 5.
Phil
right
looking
here
for a 4, doesn't
GL.
get it. GL looking for a 5 or a 6.
Oh, that
Gets
helps.
the 5. Now, play to the ace, and maybe you pick up that
The second checker.
second checker. Although, again, the 1s are duped, right? He would
Yeah.
like, if he rolls a 1, he'd like to hit the checker, but he would also like to step up.
Yeah.
Okay, so moment of truth for GL 3s. That's ugly, 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 ugly. Because that 3 is blocked. Oh, man, that is disgustingly ugly. But Phil dances. GL
4. Now you gotta.
got
You gotta move
the
it.
4 and the 2 there.
Yeah.
Phil's in. Now, Phil, he can hit there. Phil could play on himself here and perhaps win a G, and he's always got the potential of cashing kind of in his back pocket.
6-1 points on head right here. Double 1's a great roll too. Good hit and point on,
6
hit and make the 1.
ace.
Yeah.
And now he can close that checker out and pick up the second checker.
And it's
Then
late game.
G is definitely in play. There's that. He's going to play down so he can hit with any 5, including the combos.
yeah.
So that's like, what's that? I'll wait one more shot to get the 5 here. He doesn't want to. Whoa, double sixes. Look at this. He blots. Wrong six. Okay. Well, that helped. He only got one off. Okay, so GL's going to beat the G, but
Still lose the game.
he's going to be Crawford 4 away. Means you got to win likely 3 games. So he's down around 14, 15%. Ooh, pardon me.
Ten seven
Okay.
or 7-10.
So, like, who's winning? Well, Phil Simborg, the guy on the top in the blue shirt and the baseball cap, is ahead 10-7. They're playing to 11 points.
So this is Crawford game. So right in this game, whenever one of the players is 1 away from the final score, no cubes are allowed to be played.
So glad you stopped.
So say if GL Harvey thinks he's in a good position, he cannot cube to double the points. But next game, if GL Harvey wins this game, then the cube is back in play because it'd be post Crawford, not Crawford. Two on the bar.
All right, take it easy. You look great.
Good old friend of ours stopped by. That's Louise Bauer, who is the backgammon player Gary Bauer's sister. And she happened to be in Chicago this week. So, okay.
Okay, guys, come on. We got 200.
243 and only 117, so
Yeah.
we're under
Under half. Wait, are we? Under
50%, just barely under half. Yeah.
half? Okay, guys, come on. Like the like button or hit the like button.
Do I have to threaten Hannah again to?
You should. I mean, it worked last time.
It worked last time.
Let's try and get
Uh-oh.
at least 10
Yeah.
more likes within like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Well, you ought to take the initiative, you know. You can say if we're not to 140 in the next 10 minutes, Bill has to go.
Well, yeah.
See if that works.
Not me this time. Actually, let's see.
Pete Jarvis. Hello, Pete. Okay, GL
Let's click on the screen.
has good and bad things going for him here. Ooh, pardon me. One guy says, threaten Bill and I remove my like. Okay.
Four, three. Steps
Okay,
up, makes
just
that
see it.
anchor.
That was a big, nice roll for GL.
Double hit.
Phil picks up 2. GL needs an ace. He's got the better board if he can. There's
Both
the
out
ace.
and hits.
Very good. So
That's
now
a good roll.
he wants Phil to dance for a roll or 2. There's a roll. Okay, make the bar.
Where's the schedule? Let's look at the schedule. See what's going on today.
Another
Friday.
dance. Now, the best thing in the world that could happen for GL here at Crawford 4-way is if he could win a gammon on this game and go from 4-way to 2-way. So then it's effectively DMP. If he only wins a single game, it's not the same.
Double 4s, that hits.
Well, what needs to happen here from GL's perspective is him to win a gammon from 4-way. That's a nice roll for Phil. Comes in and makes that point. No, got to come out. Just count on Phil keeping those 3 checkers behind that 5-point for the rest of time. That now play the 3 in. Now Phil, you hope, has to break the midpoint. He can sustain that one, but he can't sustain the next one.
Why doesn't it come up from the 24 to the 23?
No, it was 4-2. Okay, so there's Phil's. Well, look here's the dilemma. He can hit with a 6, or I think he's got to come out.
Yeah.
They don't grow on trees, you know.
One steps up, but
He's got to come out.
yeah.
First time, guys, the first time, and he probably hadn't seen you in a long time. It's the first time he's seen you, and you're not sticking your tongue out. I guess you used to stick your
I
tongue out a
guess.
little bit. I don't know.
I don't remember that. Well, that's funny.
Can you tell him to please start losing?
Who's that?
Bill keeps eating,
Oh yeah.
winning points.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check the score for my father and see
Okay.
what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, between all the doubles play, there just aren't any other matches available right now. Yeah. Macedonia, welcome Robert Petrushevsky. Petrushevsky.
He has to wait, I think there's 2 matches in the 3rd section that have to play before we even know what the final 3 are. The other 3rd.
Hitting or not?
Okay.
Wrong figure.
Pretty good. Phil managed to
I know
extricate
it's going
all of
there.
those
How's that?
without
More than likely hitting.
compromising his board in any way. Okay, now GL needs to get those checkers out of there. Okay, I'm coming out with 1 and playing 4-2. Give me 3 builders working on the ace point. That doesn't really do you any good.
Gammon for you.
4-1 is no more prevalent than 6-1. I'd have played 4-2. Six, 5. Wow. What do? You come out to this, yeah, safety that and cover that. But if Phil comes in, you've got problems. Okay, Phil, 6-5. That goes to the 6. Depends on who you're rooting for.
It's Phil that I wanted to get the double fives.
How's he doing?
It's 6-5. Post Crawford, so this is the
For
last
them or for the opponent?
opponent. But I mean, it's last game of the match. It's post Crawford. Cube sent. So
Oh, look there. Last checker. Phil picks up the last checker coming around.
Oh, I did. Oh, I wasn't even ready. I wasn't even looking at his rolls.
okay.
Okay. GL needs a 3. GL gets a 3. Whoa, wait.
Wow, look at
Why do you stay? Oh, I don't know, man. Why did he come out? He could have played the 4 from 6-2 and just left single shots.
But you don't think of it that way.
He played it too fast. He should have thought about that. He just instinctively.
Maybe he thinks that was right.
Maybe he thinks that. Maybe he definitively thought that was right because he didn't even blink. He just did it.
Sometimes we just.
Yeah, but he stepped out, so then Phil had 1s and 6s to hit him. If he'd have stayed, it was a single shot. If he steps out, it's a double shot. So, and he could have played the 4 constructively in his home board. Did Saba and you win? They won their doubles match. I don't know. I'll have to go visit with.
Carter lost.
Well, he has 3 really in the database. He's Reginald James. He's no, and he lives as Carl James. So he's got 3 first names.
Still no 3. GL just keeps on fading.
Okay.
He's just dancing on that bar. Come on, guys, get those likes up.
I just don't understand. I think GL kind of soiled his pants with that 3-4. Well, I was trying to make it as nice as I could. Okay, here we go. It's going to be hard for Phil to mess. Oh, look at that. That's one thing you got to be careful
Shot time.
is if you have an inside void or something,
Gotta
be
make sure-
careful of your doubles, your large doubles. Now, looky here. Double shot.
3 or 4 right here.
And he dances.
Ah, it's phenomenal. Live in the dream, buddy. Live in the dream.
Sweep?
No, you don't. I knew you in that.
But all three of y'all lost with Carter, huh?
Everyone who's played with Carter has lost.
Now, what's the common denominator here? Is it the DeRosiers or is it Carter? Yeah. Okay, that's what we call game over.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go visit with Rory over there and
Well done.
I might
see if we can come up with something to
stream.
stream.
So you
So
guys have a view.
so if Hannah got anything to chat about with the group, you're welcome to stay.
Yep.
I'm gonna run over to see Rory for a few minutes.
Post y'all's questions, guys. I got answers. Most likely. To some questions. But yeah, that was good job to Phil and GL. Sorry, GL, but good job, Phil.
Picture stays on. Take care, Phil.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know what my rating is on USBGF. I don't know where the word Crawford comes from either. Okay, maybe I don't have all the answers.
You know where the word Crawford comes from? That's one of the. What was his name?
It's a gentleman.
I forget his first name. First name Crawford, but his name's after
Okay, so apparently Crawford is a name.
the guy who came up with the rule.
Yeah. And then what's my rating on USBGF? I don't know how to see that, but we'll find that out if I can. Hello, Sola from Azerbaijan. I don't know how to say that. Azerbaijan. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. What is the capital of the USA? Washington, D.C. I got that one. Do I play chess? No. I play backgammon. I know how to play checkers, but I don't know how to play chess. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I do not know. So I am actually out of school. I got out of school a week ago. I just graduated. I'm going into high school. I graduated 8th grade this year. So yeah, I got out a week ago. We came straight here. Yeah, it was fun. Usually we're always rushing in because school gets out right at the beginning of the tournament, but this year I got out a little bit earlier because we had 8th grade graduation, so I got free a little bit earlier. My reading.
And yes, it's John Crawford, Oswald Jacoby.
Oh. So I do not play backgammon with some of them. And no, I do not live in Texas. And yes, my mom is playing in the tournament, but she's in novice. She's not in intermediate. She hasn't played for long, but we'd like to get her to play. Me and Dad like to get her to play. Okay, let's see how to... Okay, I don't... Who asked me what my rating was? No, I'm not related to Bill. Mr. Bill was just... There's like a little Houston monthly that we go to sometimes. So he runs that. Didn't you play with him whenever you grew up? Oh, yeah, my dad played in his 20s, and Mr. Bill went to a few of his tournaments. Oh, wait, I said that wrong. Okay, I said that wrong. Mr. Bill ran some tournaments that my dad went to. What division am I playing in? I am playing in the intermediate. My dad's playing in the open, and my mom's in the novice. Is this game like gambling? Well, I don't know how to answer that. I mean, kind of.
Okay.
I guess.
Keeping them entertained?
Yeah, they say, is this game like gambling?
No. It's a perfect game in that
Yeah.
there's an element of skill and there's an element of luck, right?
Yeah.
So, the best player is not always going to win. In some games
Yeah.
like chess or sports like tennis or something, typically the best player is going to always win. In backgammon, since it's a dice game, it's a combination of luck and skill. But we do have another good match here that's going to
Alex
start
Stars and Rich Muniz. Rich
very.
Muniz is what he win?
Well, he won New Orleans last year.
Yeah, no, like in the
He got it inducted into the Hall of
yeah,
Fame.
that he was in the Hall of Fame.
And he was the #1 points leader on the ABT Tour last year.
All of the above. Rich Muniz accomplished a lot of stuff. last
Yeah, so it's going to
He's been
be,
winning.
this is in the Masters round of 16, I guess. Alex Farzan from Los Angeles, a young attorney out there. And Rich Muniz from New York City. So should be
An interesting.
a good match. And this will be a good opportunity. I don't know how many times, if ever, Alex has had the opportunity to be streamed. Richard's been streamed a million times. Really nice guy. So here we go. Alex is at the top of the board playing black checkers. Richard on the lower portion of the board playing white checkers. They each get to make a point. 4-2, 5-3. 5-4. Alex is going to step up, come down and step up. Richard, 6-5. He's
6-5,
running.
runs out. Yep.
Oh, Alex says they did stream Farzan in Los Angeles this year. Okay, so he is not a novice to the stream, so that's good. Some people, if they've never been streamed before, get somewhat intimidated by being on the stream. So, well, that's good. So this should be a good match. I'm a good, entertaining, competent, Masters level backgammon match. Oh, okay, great. So 2-3 for Alex here. And this is one of those, I guess, combination games. We have Alex is obviously rolling because the dice are on his side of the board, but there's a baffle box, so I assume this is a mixed delivery match with Richard using the baffle box and Alex using the cups, and that's certainly allowable.
Baffle boxes are a lot faster, and I do like the noise whenever you drop the dice in.
Yeah. Uh-oh, dance. Now, Richard makes
Three
the
covers and
5.
step up or come down. I think I'm stepping up while he's on the bar. I'm probably stepping up. Doesn't have much.
You know, you got to balance it. It's a good time to maybe try to escape, but it's also coming down to the 9 is another builder to the 4 point. And yeah, come down, Alex, like he says. Let's unstacks the mid. Nice roll for Alex. Aces. Okay. Now this is good. He's duping 4s also, or thinking about it, because Richard would have any number of things to do with a 4. He might need a 4 to make the 4 point. He needs a 4 to cover the 9. He would need a 4 to hit on the ace, but he rolls a 6-4 and he's out. Now, if Alex were to dance, Richard probably would be cubing this. Gets an ace, so it's not much better in a sense as it relates to Richard potentially cubing. There it is. Pass. So Richard is up 1-0 and obviously quickly learned how to use the electronic scoreboard.
It seems like it'd be fun. You just kind of like every single game.
Just swish. Yeah, they didn't even have to put the. I don't even think, did Richard even touch the cube, Alex? I think that was just a verbal double pass. And so anyway, 1-0 Richard. Okay, 2-1. He's gonna take the anchor. There may be some advantage to slotting the 5, but he just takes the anchor.
Lower your mic for a second. Can you turn it off? Is there gonna be a match on stream 2, or should I put both teams
I don't
on
know.
stream 1?
Rory is working on it.
Oh.
Savoy was.
Okay, guys, we need to hit that like button. We got 183 people watching, 131 likes. Well, that's more than half, but we still want to have 183 likes because we have 183 people watching. Because we want to get that number as high as possible. So come on, guys. Alex rolls a 5-3. Makes the 20 point. That's a good point to make. Double 3s. 1, possibly 2, and then 2 down. Or is that his 4th? I can't tell. Here, want to share?
Go ahead.
Okay.
She's just changing the battery. She'll bring
Oh.
mine right back.
Okay. But okay, all the way out with that whoa. That other 3.
Almost mistook you for Olivia.
Olivia is coming in this
Olivia's
tournament.
coming in.
Olivia's coming in
this
later.
Afternoon. Sarah
She's-
and Matthew.
yeah.
Sarah's Olivia's mom, and Matthew's Olivia's brother. They got here last night. but
Yeah.
Sarah's coming in today.
Yeah, Olivia.
Olivia.
You're getting them
Sarah-
mistaken.
Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. now. Olivia's the mom. She came in last night.
Well, and then I have a dad.
You know his name. You know his name.
No.
Bear.
Bear? Oh, we want to go bet him.
Little bitty guy. Hey, Bear.
Bear? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Okay, so I'll go check with Rory.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. Tara had to change the battery in my mic. But where are we? Okay. What a name for a little bitty
I know. he's so
teacup-looking
cute.
fluff ball, and his name's Bear.
Little bear, little dog.
Okay, so back to the game and away from the distractions.
Yeah.
Tara's gone to hit on Rory and see if we can drum up another match for the
The second.
Stream 2. It's a big doubles day, so mostly doubles matches going on, and people tie it up playing
Yeah.
doubles. Where we don't really like to stream doubles, particularly when we have two streams, because if there's a doubles match going on at the next table with a lot of discussion, that would potentially disturb Richard and Alex.
And we don't want to mess them up because we want them on their
And this
on
is
their
a
best not behavior.
significant match for them. Oh, a dance. Now, Richard, what do we do here? I don't think he's got it. But Alex has 3 on the 5-point and 2 in the air. Richard has the potential to pick up yet another checker and bring a lot more ammunition into the equation.
It is a cube worth thinking about, though.
It's certainly worth thinking about, and in fact, he has decided that let's testo Alex out here. You know, and a lot of this, you know, there's gamesmanship and psychology of,
Yeah.
Sending the cube, not
Yeah.
sending the cube. It's
Take a few minutes on the cube.
it's early in the, and some people, and I don't think it was the case here, but sometimes, somebody might think about the cube for a long time to make it
to make them think
almost sell it,
yeah,
you know?
to make them think that you don't want a cube, make them want to take.
It's close, and
Yeah.
maybe they ought to take it. So there's a lot of gamesmanship
Yeah.
and psychology involved in this stuff as well. So Alex is sitting back pondering this long and hard and decides to let it go. Okay.
2-0 for Rich.
2-0 for Rich. Yes, indeed. Okay.
Opening 6-3, out and down.
Ooh, pardon me. So it's only been 2 games, but Alex is ready for the
Double hit.
tide to turn a little bit,
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get too far behind Rich because once he's ahead, he might just take it all the way. Hit.
There's
That's
the
another
5,
hit.
another hit. I'm sorry.
Jill Savoy and
Oh,
Victor
Gil
Ashkenazi
Savoy and Victor.
on stream 2.
Okay, that'll be a great match too.
What time is that going to start?
Yeah, coming up shortly on stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, is the Faster Masters semifinal. Gil Savoy versus Victor Ashkenazi. So that'll be a very good match.
Six, 3, out and out again. Run it.
I don't know. I think he's going to go 18. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Five, 4.
This is Richard. So he can
can
hit,
hit with
but he
the-
can also
yeah.
make the 3-point. I think he may make the 3-point, but
Yeah.
let's see. Yeah.
Like right above us.
Oh, he's going to put the 5th one back. Oh, the double hit, double tiger type play. Look at this. Blots all over the board. Okay. Richard will take a forward anchor here. Gets it.
5-2. I'm out with a 5 and then down with the 2.
I guess.
I don't think you want to hit.
I don't think he would hit on the 4, but what he did last roll was double hit, and he.
Yeah.
But last time was a double hit and 2 in the air. This is
Leaves
only
one
one
and
in the air
fours.
with the 2 blots.
4 or 5. Hit with the 4 and then make the 18. Yeah.
Dance. Hardwick got to take the point, 3. Just doesn't have any, only 6 in the zone for Alex over there, so he's got a lot of work to do to develop much of a offensive threat.
Out with the 5 or out with the 1? If you come out with the 5, you have a 1, and I mean, only place that you couldn't play it 13-12, can't play it 8-7. Come out with the 1, you can make the 1, come down, come out, any kind of way.
Yeah.
5-4. What to do with the 5-4?
You are. Guess what? You're on street 2. You never lose there, so I mean. All right.
You need to tell him which side to be on. Okay,
He's on
he
the
got
right
it.
Victor and Jill will be starting soon on stream 2. Just to let y'all guys know, but don't leave stream 1 because that's where all the action is. So don't leave us.
Checkers in the zone, maybe I should be blitzing.
4-1. What is Rich gonna do with this?
Richard, well, they're both kind of have disjointed positions here.
Yeah. Make the 20 here, yeah. Make a good advanced anchor.
Richard's got those 2 buried checkers, which sometimes have. Okay, so Savoy and Ashkenazi have taken their place at table 2, so that's beginning on Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel.
It's Faster Master, so 11 points with.
Semifinal.
Oh, yeah, it is a semifinal.
Victor and Gil Savoy.
An 11-point match with 11 minutes on the clock. So
Yeah,
it's
and
really
10-second delay.
Oh, 10 seconds. Wow. Okay. Well, that's really fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs and come back. Everything is good. Did you need something?
I don't know. Why don't you get me a soft drink or something? Do you need
Okay.
money or card or something?
Just bring me your card. I'll bring it back.
I think they have burgers in the hospitality room for sale. Very bad, but I think so.
Okay.
Not really. Not really. Are you? How far is it? Like now? Okay, well, I have to leave, so I might come back and commentate later.
Okay, you're welcome
be free all day?
anytime. You're welcome anytime.
Goodbye, guys. You want me to turn this off?
Well, you can leave it on for now.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, Hannah, thank you. You can join in if you have a moment or want to.
Sure. You may have a doubles anytime, but I can jump in for a minute. How fast is, let's see where the.
It's right behind or around that column. Okay, this game has been slow in development. Neither one of them's making too much. We're commenting on Richard and Alex.
Is the
Dennis-
mic on? Yeah.
Dennis Culpepper joining me.
Hello, viewers. I may be beckoned away at any time. I have a doubles match pending.
Who are you
So,
playing with?
Jono.
Oh,
Jono
y'all
Hagan.
y'all rebought then.
We rebought one our next our first
Okay.
round, so we're waiting on the second round of the overflow bracket.
Yeah.
It's not part of the main event, the overflow.
Okay, so Richard leading 2-0 has the something of an advantage here, although it's a really disjointed structure for both of them.
But yeah, Richard is a favorite here.
Not exactly what he had in mind.
I'd probably make the outside point and come 13-11. Get you a little structure, force him off his anchor to hit. Give yourself another cover by coming down 13-11. Something like that.
Yep. Gives him a 6 to cover, should that blot still be there.
And it
And it
will
is.
be. Black makes an advanced anchor a little further up, which lessens his gammons.
Okay, there's.
It's a cover.
Yeah, you got to cover it.
That's the first two.
Now, it's what do you do with the other two?
Good question. Probably N, minimize the blots. Like that. Seems right.
Okay.
This is a pretty tough one here.
Yeah, because really Richard's developed some positional advantage now, and Alex wants to be. He got 5 checkers back.
I think black should come all the way out like that. You need a
Yeah.
checker to be able to hit off the 18.
Or if not to hit, if you have to leave the 18, you don't,
Right,
you don't
right.
have to give it up if
Yep.
you have a spare.
Exactly. One blot. Scooch up. Connect with a point out there. If you throw a direct 6, you can hook up.
5-3's a hitter.
Seems right.
Richard having aggressive thoughts toward Alex's future here.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out long term. He figures long term that board over there is so weak.
Dennis doesn't look like Hannah DeRosier.
No, you might
So I
need
will
to.
switch names. Here you go. And I'll put my Diet Coke in the fridge. Here's your credit card.
Thank you. Okay. 7.
Sorry, we got distracted here a minute. So we're back on track. That seems correct. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's correct. Oh, that's a great stroke there. He hits and makes the 5 most likely. That's a great shot. Make the bar and cover hit.
Alex,
Yikes.
whoa.
Yikes.
Alex got a little bit of an
Yeah,
opportunity to turn this around.
He does. He does. That there is really bad, putting an extra guy down there. But he didn't have a choice. He couldn't play with two blots out there.
Okay, I'm going upstairs. Everything looks good.
Okay, thank you.
I think I would switch to the come off the bar. But,
Do that.
oh, he's switching there. Interesting.
I'm with you. I might have not switched there and just came off the 18, but
Yeah, I'd have to look at that again, but I can't visually put it back to where it goes. My eyes are a little bit tired. It seems like you want the purity more than it, because if you don't, to contain them,
Yeah,
it
you-
seems like I would come off the 18 and bring the guy from the back end.
yeah, that's.
And that you
Yeah,
still have
I
the
make
builder
the-
building on it. If he
I
doesn't
make
get out,
the 4-point and the 15 point, but there's,
Yeah.
there's something to be said for this. But
4 and 15 is
I like 4 and 15, but
wow. Okay.
I don't like that shift play necessarily. But
Oh, I thought of that number, 5-1.
I have one. Okay, this is dire straits.
It is.
A lot of loose checkers out there.
Wow. I think you just pulled it up there. I think that's correct. You don't want to leave that checker out there to get hit with 5s and 2s and 6s. You can still time a 3-point game from here if you don't. That makes it harder now. He's going to hit you. But you can still time a 3-point game from here. You don't have any killed checkers. You have a few rolls to get him in and get some guys moving out. That's a great
That's a
shot.
nice
Got a guy out there to
Gives
hit
him the-
any blots now without giving
and
up that
a
anchor.
spare to run with if
Yep.
necessary.
I think he should make that point right there.
So it's 11s and 7s.
Yep, he's at the crap table, 11-7. Just one all the way. I think it's right to leave this ace shot versus playing from the.
Well, I like it leaving the spares on both of them.
Yeah, that's part of it, and you can do this, but then you may not. You may roll something that doesn't even play next time, or doesn't play well. I think it's worth it to get a guy on that side of the board like this.
I like this play best. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's a little awkward for
It
Rich.
is,
He's
it
going
is.
to have to slot on the deuce.
Yep.
He's going to have a little difficulty clearing that.
That seems right. And he's got a few bad numbers here. That's not one of them. That's a good
That's-
number.
Bought him a little time.
Yeah, he'd rather have got it to the 6, I think.
And gives him the potential to clear the 11.
I may make the point like that. I would, actually. You can make it with 2 numbers versus none. 2's more than none last time I checked, right?
Right. There's that. We knew Richard's going to have some trouble bringing those in. Being all stripped as he is.
Now.
And split those.
Yep, that seems right. 4-3, okay. He's likely to get a 4 shot here next roll. I doubt it.
Alex would like to make that 5-point. Doesn't get it, but
Might be right. It might be right to.
yeah, because if
Lot of
Rich comes in
down.
with if he gets hit and comes in with a 1, then he's blocked. But
Wow. Do you leave it now, pay now, or pay later?
man, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think you're going to definitely leave it later. I think so.
Yeah, do
You
have.
don't have to, but you're
Right.
probably a favorite to leave it later.
But it's not like he's slotted and he's going to cover and it's going to get worse. It's
right.
not going to get that much
Look
worse next roll. That I might leave one back there, actually. That's probably what I would do, just without figuring it out completely.
Yeah, because he's only, right.
Exactly.
It's only,
Ex-
ace is the only one
There's
that's a
just
killer.
a lot of numbers in there that he can't play safely if you leave
And,
him
and
back
double
there.
ace is the only,
And ace is great. for him. I
Anti-joker.
mean, he can get closer anyway. So, yeah, I'm likely to do that. I would move it and look at it. It still keeps your anchor, puts a little more pressure on him. That seems right. And he came up with that play. And it's shot
okay,
time.
there's the shot.
Can attack. He's likely just coming closer.
Come one closer.
Closer from the back. I don't know if it's any less shots or not, but it's just easier to safety if you are missed. Oh, he got it.
There it is.
He got it.
Oops,
And
there
one,
it is.
uh,
And
7 to
7,
6.
6. Gives 3 builders active on the 5-point.
Too stiff. If he rolls a 5-3, you get a 2-shot. You'd rather be hit with a 5-3 than him come out with a 5-3 and you know action.
Yeah.
So if I knew he was going to roll a 5-3, I would make this play.
I don't know why he would not play 7-6, sir.
Well, I'm not sure either. It does get a direct shot on 5-4, which the other one doesn't. That's worth something, but I don't think it's. Oh, it still gets a direct shot on 5-4. Yeah, I would play 7-6.
Yeah.
He looked at
Although
it.
he gives double nickel joker, but
He did look at it, and there's the 5-4 I was just talking about. He's got a direct 6 plus
plus a
5-4.
9.
5-4, double
Double
three's already
three.
hit, so
Yeah. 6-3. Overkill. Take it either way he wants it.
I think I leave it there and keep
Step-
going like
yep,
that.
Yep.
He's getting close to a cube if he doesn't come in.
Ooh, look at here.
There he is. Wow, good shot. Even though it leaves
But it-
quite a few numbers.
You're becoming the bad guy.
And there's one you leave that there.
There
2,
are
he's got a 3 left. This is tough. A little
All
tougher.
them shot.
So that's a ace 4, 5-4. Not sure what I would do with this one. I guess this is harder to make, harder to hit him. I'm not sure. I guess by a little bit, I'm coming around and giving him a few more shots like this. I feel closer to doubling it from here. From the other one, I'm not sure if I would, but you pay off to, well, the 5-4 that already hits outside anyway. So there's the ace 4 doesn't, but the 5-4 is duplicated. It already hit whether you come closer or not, right? 5-4 and 5 ace. And that's the number that hits outside now is 5-4.
Robert Petrushevsky from Macedonia. Welcome, sir. Alex is studying his options here.
And this may be best minimizing the blots because if he comes in, he can hit loose with some of his bad numbers like ace 3 or 5.52. He may go and hit you. He still has a 4-point board. So I'm not sure,
Okay.
but my gut instinct was this play. And I
5-1.
wish I'd have went with the other one right now.
Hindsight's great.
That's right. All the times he fans that one.
Juan Thomas Nepper from Denmark. Hello, sir. Welcome.
It's a great 2. just top out with a 4. Seems like you get out and try to control some of the outfield. And it's a good point maker. It's a pretty good roll. Hitting was better, but that's a good roll. So I would slot.
Okay, tough for Rich to bring it around.
It is.
Where that hits.
That's
though.
the way to
That's
do
nice.
it. Or you can just make the 9 and leave no shots. I'd have to think about this one. The hit's a little better when there's a blot in the board.
Right.
That means he gets hit back with 13 numbers. And that looks like what he's doing.
And if he gets hit, the blot remains over there.
Right.
5-1. Pick it up.
Come around the corner. And he's pretty flexible now. He does have 5 checkers on the ace, which is going to make his bear off a lot more dangerous. You're going to leave more shots from this position.
Bakar, Matikashvili.
I hit this, and actually I would make the 3-point, I think. I would make the 3-point. I would clear that gap and leave very few numbers.
Hope you like our new electronic scoreboard, Bakar. It's off to the left of the board here. You don't see it. The players see it, and but it's digitally connected to our stream, and you can see their scores up by their names, up by the player cam there. So they just swipe up on the little electronic scoreboard to change the score, and the score is changed on the graphics. So that enables us to have a larger camera view of the board than if we had to squeeze it down to include the scoreboard. So it's no difference to the player playing really, but it's a big difference to the
Sure.
dinner break.
So it looks like he's leaving the 6 shots and he got hit. That's the same play I would have made, though. 6 shots. Does he hit back? He does not. He's going to catch
5-8.
This is a redouble here. This is a redouble and a pass.
And a pass.
I would have left those same 6 shots. It seems like they're warranted. That's a lot of shots, 6, but with that gaping 3-hole trying to bear in. And you, like I said, you get 13, a third of the time you get hit. The way I think about it, if you leave 6 shots, you're going to hit a third of those, so just take a 2 away from the 6 is 4.
Yeah.
It's really like leaving 4 shots because you
Right.
hit them with a third of that, right? Oops. Sorry, folks, I knocked my mic over. Hopefully it's okay now.
Hey,
Here
you're
you go.
cool.
There, okay.
Okay, and just a quick update, glancing over at Stream 2, Gil Savoy's leading Victor Ashkenazi 3-0 in that Faster Master semifinals.
And the score is 2 up here in this 11-point match. Bless you.
Asaho, hello from the UK. Hello to the UK.
Wow, do you hit? Probably. Another interesting play is 24-20, then come down. You dupe the 4s that hit, but you give him a 6. But it's a strong play, even if you missed. And he chooses that play.
And it dupes the 4s.
It dupes the 4s, and if you get hit, it gives him a free roll at that, but the other play...
Paul Courtois, how do you say that? Courtois from France. Hello, sir. Welcome.
Yeah, I cover and come down. I give him a double shot here with a 4, 13-9 after the cover. 2s and 4s are duped into board.
Tar.
I think I may just go to the 5-point and just give him a 2. 2s are duped. He's not going to be crazy about hitting you, even
Yeah.
if he covers. So it's almost like it's a free hit. It's not really a hit, it's
Yeah.
an illusion.
Although he covers it.
But this could be right. I would have been prone to do the other one by a little bit and keep a little outfield control. This certainly could be right.
Daniel Franson. Well, we wish we were perhaps going to the Swedish Open in Stockholm, but we're not streaming it this year. Yes, indeed, Alex.
Great shot. Just come up. It could be right to come down, but I don't think I want to expose another blot here.
No, you're
I would
outboarded and outstructured here.
Yeah, it could be. This would be my second choice rather than 13-11. Yeah. John? Did you call me? No. Oh, okay. I thought I was being beckoned to
Aged,
play
huh?
doubles. Wow. I guess I would hit and go to the ace probably. Minimize shots. You're going to leave a blot anyway. So pick the one with the. It's only 11 shots.
Well, I don't know. I'm not opposed to that. But how about just going up to 22 and 13-12?
Well, it puts you, and that's a good play as well. That likely could be better. I didn't see that one as I was talking, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to expose another blot and come up because then he has 3s, 4s, and 5s to hit you loose, and the 5 hanging around out there. I think it was too dangerous a bit of an overplay. Now you got to hit loose. You got to hit loose now.
Yeah, it's just no other 4, really.
He's just looking like I'd be doing, but, you know, checking. It doesn't make sense to go 7-3 and give your opponent a
Well,
full
and
roll.
he's thorough and just looking around, making sure he sees everything.
Absolutely.
Too many people play too fast. They seize upon something that catches their eye initially, and they don't look around to see if there's anything else.
That's his best number right there. 1. Come out and make the 8-point, probably. 2. Make the 8. 3, 4. That's his best number for sure.
Dancing now. I don't think Rich is quite there yet.
I would count the race. Not going to do it now and burn my brain out before I play my doubles match here, but that's a consideration. Whether he double or not, it's not about the shots so much. There's very few shots. It's about what's the race now. And when you're thinking about these kind of things, you also bear in mind that whatever the race is, that your opponent fans a quarter of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever pips you gain, you'll be on roll next time again a quarter of the time when your opponent doesn't come in. So the strength of your board, the stronger it gets, the fewer pip advantage you need because he doesn't come in as often. So a couple things to think about.
Well, he's contemplating that. Victor's got himself in a hole over here in this Faster Masters semifinal. He's down 7-0 to
Wow.
Jill Savoy.
So let's
123, 135, Alex says.
12 pips.
12 pips.
Probably not quite enough. Oh, that one hurt. No shots.
No shot.
Just
Well,
break the 8.
wow.
I don't think I would leave any shots, but could be right.
Well, or you could go
You could go to the
4-2.
two, but I think I would
I don't
just
like
break the
going
eight
to the two.
versus make a dilly builder down there for the ace point.
Yeah.
That's the only place that checker's going. Once it gets to the two.
Well, he toyed with the idea of clearing the 8, the prior roll.
He did, yeah.
So
I think his hand is a
that's
little
in
more
his
forced.
mind anyway.
And now you have more builders. You've cleared that point. You actually have more builders for the ace and 3-point now. Because you created men on different points.
No, Paul, we don't have a dedicated transcriber here. So we do at some tournaments, but not here. And our streaming layout is set up for a transcriber. The where our commentator cam is in the lower right would be replaced by the XG feed in with a live transcriber. But in Monaco and Dubai and then our tournaments in San Antonio and New Orleans, we have live transcribers.
I guess you make the ace here. Yeah.
Yeah, Carl James has transcribed a couple of matches off camera, but he's going to be playing in the tournament, so he won't be available for.
Okay, so it ended there after the 6 3-point fan, which I agree with the prior cube decision as a no double, with 3 guys stuck back on the
24
point over there. If he tries to take 2 off, he leaves a lot of shots.
Yeah, Bakar says that was a huge take. Wow.
I didn't get to look at it. I was yakking. I saw when he made the point, but missed it afterwards.
Okay. Dueling 4-3 downs. Now, do you run or you make the 4-point?
Probably this. But it's close. I'm not sure.
You know, it's interesting. I don't know the answer to that. I guess some have. Paul McGrill used to play blindfolded somewhat, but I don't know that many people do. But it's interesting that, you know, there's a very good player. Yankit Chan lives in the UK. I think he's from China originally, Hong Kong, and blind since birth, and plays superbly. I played him in a tournament, and it's just amazing.
This was many years ago, and I couldn't do it now, but I played blindfolded before.
Oh, really?
But my blindfold wasn't actually on. I was driving while I was playing blind. The guy in the back seat had the board and was playing, and I was playing while I was driving. So,
Oh.
so it wasn't quite blindfolded, but my blindfold was off. I don't think I could do that anymore.
Yeah, Ilja says he lost to Yankit Chan too. There's a lot of us have lost to Yankit Chan, Ilja. So, and the funniest one, just a quick segue. One of my funniest stories ever. Michelle Steinberg was playing Yankit Chan in Chicago one time, and you call out the numbers to him, what the rolls are, and everything. But she made an illegal play, and he caught it just on sound that she had made an illegal play. And I was like,
impressive.
Michelle, that's pretty bad. Get called on an illegal play by a blind guy, you know. And I mean,
Well, you might mention, Nesh's, very recently, maybe it was yesterday, released video, like a short, it's like 15 minutes interview of Mochi. Mochi was mentioning at the time that he started, there wasn't as much transcription, and he had to actually memorize entire matches
mm-hmm.
to be able to, review certain positions that he thought he didn't understand and wanted to revisit.
Yeah.
and be able to replay an entire match by
Twofold, and we're neglecting the match a little bit, but
So Alex
it's-
thought he was too good and took a roll there, and I didn't look at it that closely, but my gut feeling was indeed that he was too good.
the a couple of more quick digressions, and then I'll get back to it. I love Alex Shagan's comment. He said, "I see some people play as if they were blindfolded." You know? And then this one lady was asking about if she was interested in playing in tournaments like this without, how would she go about it? Well, you could go two different sources. USBGF.org is the U.S. Backgammon Federation, and they have a calendar of events and a list of clubs and so forth. You could check and play it. And also, yeah, where are you asking from? She has a Beatty Chad. So in the U.S., you can check usbgf.org, or chicagopoint.com has a calendar as well. But if you tell us where you're from, Beatty Chad, we can give you a little bit more specific suggestions.
There's a lot of information in there, such as results of tournaments. Like this tournament will be posted in a matter of a day or two for all the tournaments. You can go in there. If you knew people, you could see who was playing and how did they do, and so it makes it a little more interesting.
Okay, this is he's in. It's 3-all. I don't care how he plays this. I think Alex is going to be cubing this.
I'm coming down 13-7, I think, but I'm not sure. It seems
Well,
like
it's a couple of fold here. I mean, you put another blot in play, you're almost enticing him to double you, you know?
yeah, this one is right most of the time. It could be right here. I don't think you can take with two blots. The question is it too good? And if you'd have
That's
came
the
down, was
question.
it too good or not? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want them to not be too
Exactly.
good, but then you make it too good when
It's
you expose
exactly,
another blot,
exactly.
like Bill was saying.
Huh?
I did it
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I was trying, I know it's tough, but try not to turn, or if you turn with the line in front of you, not behind you. Perfect.
So he decides he's too good, which
Okay,
I
so he's
tend
going
to
to
agree.
apparently play on. He is.
Ace.
Well, he can pick up either.
Good. The other, if you hit the other one first, it leaves a double shot if he fans. I'd have had to spend a little more time on that one myself. Now you
Okay,
attack.
so now
You got to attack to protect your blots a little bit. And
you
one
got
time.
to think about this. It's he's going to play on.
Oh, I was just thinking one time, and that's the other reason to hit. One time in
And then it
36,
just
you don't play.
turns around completely.
Yep. Now, he's definitely not good enough to cube now. I don't believe. Could be wrong, but
I
don't
think he
so.
can cube this.
I don't think he's quite.
I don't think he's just.
There you go. Because he's still a favorite to get in with that great 5-3 shot. Like that.
2-6.
And unstack 13-7. You could go to the 2-point and have fewer
I'm
shots.
I'm sending this.
This
so-
is a double shot. He's sending it. Is it enough?
Yeah, Richard
He says
let it go.
pass.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a position where if you'd have played 8-2 there, he might not have. He may have been too good because
Yeah.
even though there was fewer shots, you never going to get to a game, a position to develop quickly.
Glancing over on stream too, Victor is in dire straits. He's on life support.
Yeah, with the 2 cube over there.
Yeah,
This
so
could be it.
This could be it. 11-0. That would be tough.
1,
Okay.
2, and make the
Make
you make
the
the 3
three.
or come around. I'm not sure on this one. Oh, great shot.
6.
Great shots for Alex.
Gigi's in the house rooting for Alex. All those Californians hanging together, you know. I did early, but I'll do it again. Again, we'd showing this on Backgammon Galaxy's YouTube channel, and we certainly appreciate their effective sponsorship of this tournament. They've supplied a Nova board here with a Neptune inlay and available on their Backgammon Galaxy shop. And we're streaming on their YouTube channel with its 36,000 subscribers.
So Alex cubes, and I think it's a great cube. My guess is it's a pass. White is so undeveloped, prone to leave more shots, and
yeah, I let this go.
Alex's position is so strong.
What is this? Somehow Victor didn't get gammon there. He beat it.
What? How did he hit him? He beat it just racing off of it? Wow, I didn't see any of that.
Victor survived a G, so he's down 9-0. Great position for a tremendous comeback, though, right? So.
Save face a little.
He would probably like to see himself score a point, too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Richard took that. Oh, wow. That's like before he split. Alex said it's always a really bad position to have both the 1 and the 24 points. You know? Uh-oh,
Wow.
Dances.
Wow.
This could get ugly.
Cock dice,
Yeah.
re-roll. So he has 3s and 5s to cover. And bingo is a 5. Oh,
Or
make
he could
the
make
ace.
the
Even
ace.
better, put 2 up.
3 in the air
3
to a
up.
3-point board.
Absolutely. Clearly bright. And he attacks him with a 6, then remakes the 8, probably just like that. And what a
huge,
number!
Huge roll for Rich.
I think I slot the.
You got to put all 3 of them down, Rich.
I think you slot the 4 here versus coming down. It's fewer shots. Wow. That seems right. Minimizing the blots and the shots, and does it get the 4?
Well, it's just
wow.
How often does it happen? I mean, it looks Richard's
Wow.
3 in the air. Looks like he's dead meat gammoned, right? And he rolls a set of 4s, and here we go. Where do you come out? To the 18? Maybe slot to 5. I don't
He's
know.
probably slotting the 5. If he doesn't hit, I'm not sure if I would hit or not. But Rich is looking at the non-hitting variation, and there's a hitting variation. Well, it's okay. He's kind of keeping everything, the structure and everything, and he gets away with it. But that was still a great roll. Black, safety net blot, and
Safety that and slot to 5. Huh?
yep, seems right. It's a great shot.
Very good shot.
This is likely a cube after this roll.
Already cubed.
Like I said, it's a cube a long time ago.
Can I double you again,
Just,
Rich?
just the way I've been doing my opponents, you know, thinking about doubling, I already have, you know. That happens.
You lost your market by doubling earlier, you know?
I did. I did. So this is 5-1. Wow.
Yeah, those are AP cups.
I don't think it's right to volunteer the shots. It could be, but his board is, he's got a 4-point board. I prefer this one here. It seems right versus killing checkers.
Yes, answer anybody's question. Kit is playing here, by the way. I haven't noticed his shirt today, but apparently it's quite colorful. Alex says he's apparently borrowed one from Jeff Hall. So,
So, well, it looks like I would, I don't know. It looks like I would pay now.
and pay now.
13 shots.
He does,
You have
apparently.
some life after this. You're favored to come in if you're hit. What's going to happen? You have to leave it next roll, and he may have made another
Gigi
point.
says hi to Melissa in the background.
This is what I was worried about. Now you may be forced to leave it now after he's made a point. But we'll see. He's got 6 rolls, a double, and
Oh, for another ace.
he
huh?
can delay it. Now White's timing is running out. Look, he's going to have to give up with a lot of numbers, a midpoint or his anchor. And that's one of them that he'll kill a checker. Oh, wow. Wow, look at this, hopping out with a 6 and going 7-6 dupes threes. It's dangerous. But the other play is
What's
just going
this-
in
what's
from the
this?
mid, which is probably right. Normally it's too dangerous to do that play. But I don't know. Well, yeah.
There, Victor's trying to steal a point over there.
He's thinking about the play. Oh, he's decided that's his ace regardless.
Yeah, he hadn't taken it. He just moved it over in the corner of his playing surface. Now he took it. Okay, that was weird. I agree. Okay, Richard's not sure what he wants to do here.
Yeah. Probably keeping the anchors right. He can't hit you easily with an ace because of the bot in there. He can move with ace, ace, ace 2, and cover with ace 4. That's 5 of his 11 aces. The other 6, he probably won't hit you. He'll play him inside over there. We'll see.
You know, there it is.
That was my first instinct. And
It's a direct miss.
right now he's got a lot to play out there. Still got a guy back inside, and he's got his midpoint, so he can hold his timing. 6-2. That's right. Now Brown is in a lot of trouble here, and he's got to leave
6-2.
11 plus 5, probably about
Ace and
17,
nines.
17 shots.
8. Just- Shift.
Wow.
Make and shift. What do you think?
Make
Make and shift.
Well, you make, cover the 3, then you just come around. No shots, right? You don't stay there and play 2.
No, you can't get all the way around. though.
Yeah, double 2s. You make the 4, play 5 to 3, and come around.
Yeah, that was my point. Make the cover and make the 4.
That's a great. That maybe is. I don't know if it's his best number.
Yeah,
if it's
that's
not, it's close to it. 6 boxes may have been better, but that's. No, just
No.
one. Come around. You're leaving a shot anyway. You need to get home. How do you get home? You get closer to it. Get closer to home. You're leaving a shot anyway.
I hate that term,
Yeah,
Alex.
is he not
I don't
looking?
like it.
This could be right, but now you leave shots on 6. Well, 6-2 only. Wow.
Yeah, well,
This could be right. I probably would have went the other way.
Oh, I know it's from Kent, and I love Kent, but that term just
What's that term?
hits me weird.
Which one?
Nifty, shifty.
Uh,
I don't know. It just sounds weird to me. It just
is he?
For first barrel.
photography. Nifty, shifty.
One more chance.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
Look at that.
First one, yeah.
Doesn't get one off, and
Wow.
and Lisa's shot.
Wow.
How-
Doesn't get much worse than that.
Alex is saying, "Why me?" And he gets it. Oh
it.
my God! Alex puts his hand on
That's
his
it.
head. It's like, oh my
And
God!
he's like, "Don't cube. I'm just passing."
Yeah, I'm
Said,
re-racking.
You win, Uncle.
Forget it.
Put your hand up if you give up.
I'm just
Wow.
re-racking my
Wow.
checkers.
But that happened on what, 4s, 5s, and 6s? Or no, was that what he had? 5?
Yeah, he had 5 on the
He had
floor.
three
Yeah.
numbers that left that shot.
Wow. Alex, is the bar open?
Not that bar, the other bar, right? Not the one on the
He-
board, the other bar, yeah.
Heading to the bar. Wow, that was brutal.
You what now?
We can't, not until after the bench.
They can't put it on
Looking for
break.
John, I can't believe he's not come to get me to play doubles. Let me check my phone, make sure he's not.
Yeah, he should
Me in there playing alone.
should have shifted. Gigi, I agree with you.
That was my thoughts. That was my thoughts.
Okay. What, are you pulling up your ATEM so you can go to the?
Yeah, I was on Hyatt Wi-Fi and I have to be on the same. Let's see what we have.
Ho ho ho. Well, that's so brutal. I mean, looked like Alex had the G. There we go. And then that's the, we're on break, and that's the Stream 2 match there. So, and we'll get in some, it's up there in front of you now, Gigi, on here on, and we'll get in a few ads while we're at it, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's a. Okay, Victor is trying to squeeze out a point here.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while we're on break. Behind the iron curtain. Yes. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see.
Steps up. Victor needs to roll a 3 or a 6 here sometime. He doubtlessly agrees with me. Okay, the gladiators are returning to the arena here. He's going to the fridge. Yeah, there is a neat New Orleans ad that we just weren't shifted long enough for the New Orleans ad to come up on the.
Sure, we didn't leave anything running.
Oh my God. Poor Victor. Poor Victor. He's saying, why me? The left side is from which view, Gigi? From looking at the front? You want to stay on the, oh, you want to stay in the old section? Or they actually, what do they call it? Historic section at the Kempton. Gigi said she wants to stay on that left side of the hotel.
That's a great shot. Three, two. Yeah, make the outside block. That's a good number. Had that blot hanging around out there.
The hardwood floors and the
Wow. The
original brick
might be right
walls.
to make the 5 here. I think I would make the 5, but I'm not sure. I'd be hard pressed not to.
Yeah, it's
I'm not sure. I would have looked at it.
got to be a lot of good reasons to turn down the 5 point.
I mean, I would have looked at it a little longer. I couldn't figure it out quite that quickly that it wasn't right. Wow. Wow. That is likely Jen, unless he rolls something.
Well, he's almost
really
in as good shape as he was last game before it went south.
Yeah. Yep. That seems right.
Okay,
That
let that
seems
go.
right without looking at it. Good shot from the bar. 3 guys back to 2, so that kind of neutralized the position, not completely.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't stand in front of the door.
I think the 5 point, just let them shoot at you.
Yeah, that's curtains. I don't know what was said, but
Did they have words?
there was no handshake while I was talking there. I don't know what the deal was.
Yeah. Find out from Gil.
Huh?
You can find out from Gil. Now back to this game. I don't know. My first thought was the 5 point could be talked out of it, but I don't see how. and that's what Alex is doing. There's a big, ooh, I might not hit. I may make the outside post. I'm not sure on this one. 6, and you come around with a 5. And if you do that, you come around.
Yeah, I'm like, I might just, I don't know.
Yeah, most of the
I
time
would be
it's,
tempted just to make the 16, but
yeah, the more I look at it, the more I like this play. It's 1 back to 4. He's got a board, but 3-5. Oh, a double hit. That's really strong. Really strong. Ooh, a huge 5 there. And I think you take the anchor and
anchor and hit.
anchor and hit. It's a lot of shots, but you're fighting for your 5-point. And there's another 5 and a 2. One, 2, 3, and probably up from the back. You could split.
Yeah,
The
probably
only
don't
thing-
want to slot and give him all those returns.
Yeah, I agree. Slotting was out. That's a good number.
That's
I'm
a
not sure
very
how I would
good
play
number.
it. I'd
I'd make the 4.
make the 4 and slot on up.
Yep.
Right there now.
Right there.
Yeah, I would take the 4, just like that. Offense, not defense, right there. There are often conflicting arguments for both. That's a. I was going to say it's a good number, but it's not so good. 8 pips. So White really needs a 5 to get out, and he got it. I don't think it's right to hit loose. He's already has a double anchor. You don't want to fight for the point. Just be glad to get that checker and play off the 23. Flooding the outfield.
Aces.
I guess
Got to make the 21.
I would probably
Play
make the
4,
20.
3, and then stuff. Oh, I don't know. I might.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
think
sure
I'd
on
have
this
played
either.
4, 3, but
I'm not sure. Just make the 3-point. You can do it with 2, and yeah.
yeah, I'm with Alex. I'd have split the back there for sure.
It's 4. This is a little tester. Excuse me. I'm not sure on this one if I'd come out into a double shot or just come around the corner. Coming around the corner, the problem with it long term, if you don't throw a 6 next roll, you can start collapsing over there. So that seems right. Seems right. Okay. I would make the outfield post and come in. Could be right to hang on to it, but I feel like you're going to get squashed. You're just going to collapse. He doesn't have much to work you over. So,
Yeah.
oh, I saw a 6-2. I'm sorry. I didn't see a 6-1. I looked at my dice, my eyes. It failed me that time.
Rory said second semifinal first March 3rd. Also, we're playing with Gary.
Are y'all going to play now? You're
We can.
available to play now.
Yeah, we was here.
Okay, let me cover for a second.
Great number. 3-5. That's a good shot. Good shot. White's position was rather fragile. Now they gave him a little breath of life. I may go to the ace point and step up. I'm like, oh, 4-2. I can't see the dice. I'm sorry, King. Oh, there's a shot from the bar. I think you just played 13-7 and that guy 3. Seems right. Unless I'm missing something that feels right. Got the outfield covered. You notice that checker, lone checker can hit any spot out there.
I know.
Any checker that jumps into the outfield can be hit. And oh, there's a hit. 6-5
The
only.
one roll I asked for.
There's a joker roll. And I can't see the dice there.
3-1.
3-1. It seemed right. You want to spring that guy with 6s and 4s next roll. Uh-oh. Okay. 6s and 4s. He needs to spring a guy. He didn't do it. No shots. It was good to get the guy up to the anchor, spring him to the outfield, and
Gotta go.
6, maybe slot the
Maybe
ace
slide
point,
the 2.
fewer shots, and you can link up with a 6 next roll. So there's a couple reasons why you might want to leave that blot there. You can think, well, if he hops out and you hit him, you got a blot. Well, that's true. There's some downsides and upsides, which on average favors to be the best. That's the way you play, right? It's risk versus gain. And it's not always clear in making these decisions, but that was my instinct to play. Oh, that's a big
Whoa.
number, even though you got to leave a shot. I think that's right, and I think that's right. 12, 13 or so hits. Oh,
Oh, man.
double 2s. Wow.
And it
And we
covers
have
the
a cover.
deuce.
Yep. That was a great number.
Nice number. Very
Game
nice
is up
number.
in the air once again. Oh, 4-6.
Nice number. Gets
Yep.
has to leave another shot, but
He's happy to do so.
that's better than riding the rails.
That's right. He's happy to do so.
Okay, so he's going to come down.
Yeah.
And maybe, 7-6
I don't
gives
know if
3
I-
builders. I'd do that definitely, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. If I hit an outfield shot, I don't know. Or if you decide to run off the position, I don't know. There you go. Good shot. Wow. I may not leave 4-3-6-1. I may break the other one and leave double 4s. Not sure on this one. This is 3 numbers, and this is, well, 3 numbers, double 4s and 6-2. Oh, 6-2, super joker. Wow. Ace-2, he's gonna hit him loose. He's got to protect himself.
send it back.
Wow. It may be, let's see, it's 5-5. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about this one.
Well, I guess you don't have to. I mean, you just play on for the G.
Well, what happens is if you double to 4, he can double to 8 and kill your Gs.
Yeah.
You know?
Although, would he take it? You might just be cashing out.
That's why you think about those.
Yeah.
You think about the cube escalation. You think about fans. You try to think about a lot of things on those doubling situations. Wow. I may pick that blot up actually on the bar and just give them 3s and 5s over there. I think it's a little too much to give them 8s, 3s, and 6s. There's too many hidden covers. So it's not as flexible. It's not real pretty, but my inclination is to go into the 3-point, but I'm not sure. Seems like
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even
Had
see
one in the air.
he was on the bar. I didn't even see that. He just blended in so well. I'm having a problem seeing him today.
1, 2, 3.
I did not see the guy on the bar. Wow.
And then it's to the 5.
Yep.
No.
It could be the other way. 5 duplicates your 4s to get out. So I think I would go to the...
True enough.
To go to the 4-point, you have 2s and 3s to cover, 6s and 4s to get out.
You're right.
You've not duplicated your good numbers. And this does duplicate your good numbers. By a little bit, I would make the other play. Naturally, you want to come to the 5 versus a 4 in general. But when you're trying to escape a prime and cover, you want to give yourself the most numbers to do so, which would have been the other one.
Okay, he's out. So, barring unforeseen disaster, Rich ought to win a G here. Oh, pardon me.
2.
This is interesting.
Does he rip 2 or not? I don't think he does with 2 up and 4 others, but I could be wrong. My gut instinct is to not leave 4 shot numbers. I could be wrong, but this is
I think you're probably pretty likely to get the gammon even doing this. So
Right.
Probably correct.
Right. Two on the bar is 40% plus those 4 other checkers. But now he's got to peel again.
Yeah.
The gammon is slipping away a little bit if he gets in with none off. He's a favorite to save it in.
Okay, he's pretty good favorite to save now, probably.
I think so.
9, 10.
7 rolls. Well. And he may not have been a favorite. I was thinking he was. But.
Oh, pardon me.
Yikes. Okay. What does he have left? I can't count them. 7? I think he's definitely an underdog to save the gammon. And if you can, you want to make 5s play. I would have probably moved up over here, the front blot, and it would have made double 5s get into the 6-point.
Yeah.
But it can't be a big error. Wow, he gave himself a roll here. 6s.
Okay.
And he can roll 6 and big and have a 6.
Not hopeless,
nope. All right, 6s.
3s are
5s
better.
and 4s. The 3s and no 3s to save it.
Oh, you don't have a
4s,
3
5s, and
inside.
6s.
4s, 5s, and 6s.
No guy you can put there on it.
Okay.
Wow.
So 4.
Okay.
Well, that score thing is just so slick and fast and clean. What? I would assume. Why? What's the question? I sus-
Hey, John, what do you guys want in here? Do you want
Yeah,
it?
I know.
You guys good? Okay.
We've been struggling to find matches all day, and then that one just pops up just as she'd shut down the stream too. How much, if anything, are we going to break down? Well, that's up to you. If you want to go across the street to Frogs or eat here, I don't care. Yeah, it's. Okay, so where are we? 6-2. He's going to make that step up. You have to recall it's an 11-point match, so it's 2 away, 6 away. So
Alex has a lot of guys. There's 12 guys over there, but I don't think he has enough with 3 back. Hits aren't lethal. Wow.
wow.
Ooh.
Nice roll. You're going to go to the 11.
I don't know. I may take 2 down. I don't want
taking 2 down.
I don't want to get hit loose inside fan and you have all these blocks outside.
Yeah.
Your goal right now is to escape this guy and just worry about him instead of priming him in more. It could be right, but this is me right here. I think trying to do too much at once, trying to prime him in or blitz him, and instead of just trying to get out. That's your game plan right now. As soon as that happens, you're pretty much have won. And yep. Yikes. 2 down. Look at this. It's a prime. It is a prime. And you're still you're too good. Still too good, even though you're kind of primed.
Was that mop up and I know there was a board mic there. Is that what you overheard? We don't hear the board mic, so. Just read it. There was some Okay, good enough. Y'all can hear those board mics. The board mics are turned off so that they don't interfere with the commentators' thoughts and talking and everything. So
Makes sense. Okay, I guess white is still too good, even on the bar against a 5-point board.
Oh, pardon me. Yeah, you're probably right, Mop Up. That's we've all been there. There's more frustration than anything else. Yeah.
There's a double hit. So Brown's game plan is just to try to save Gammon. He's not trying to win, even though he could
Yeah.
get a freak win. So you want to come in up there and not have boxes thrown on you, and you be on the bar as the white starts getting everything in. So your game plan is not to win, but not get gammoned. If you happen to fluke into a win, hey, you'll take it. But it's going to be difficult. Excuse me. I guess I would go into the 6-point. I'm not sure why he didn't. There's probably it's something to do with double fives. Probably I didn't look at it that closely. But he might not have had to break his prime with double fives. 1, 2. I still think he did. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
So I think black is a favorite not to get gammon, but white can take the risk because there's a chance of losing. Oh, he decided he would.
Size
Wow.
cash, yeah.
Wow. And that's part of the reason because it's not like 4 on the ace, the game.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
4
yeah.
on the 3. As soon as you start building the outside, bringing the outside structure in, you start letting him out. It's Crawford game, right?
Yeah. You can see the Ford.
Okay, this is the Crawford game, and most people know what it is. If for any of our newer viewers, that means the cube can't be used this game, and this game only. So the Dublin cube is out of play. Gammons and backgammon still count, but there is no cube. Well, that's the 3. The question is the 4. Do you split or come down? I have a preference for this right here. You're trying to get an advanced anchor, and you just got crushed. All right. That seems right. Coming into the 4-point doesn't seem to help that much. Getting missed there helps a lot. And you get if you come into the 4-point, you're leaving 2s, 3s, and 5s. That duplicates 5, so that's a reasonable, very reasonable, and 5-4. hit and get, I guess. Just keep on going. Stop and look at it, but there's nothing else that safety's quicker than this play. And there's a hit. Anchored in a hit. Oh, that was a great roll.
Very good to enter and
Yeah.
cover
and
that
cover
8-point.
and, get up where you get out with 6s and 4s.
4-1 makes the bar.
Yeah. Oh, this.
That's even better.
That's even better, I think.
Blocks
Yeah.
the 6.
Blocks the 6s.
And gets rid of that blot over.
Yep. It's a good play by Alex. Hopefully I would have found it if I was looking harder. Now, it might be right to slot it with the ace and play up. If he throws a 4, you're in big trouble anyway. If he doesn't, you can prime him with aces and deuces. You could prime him on this roll. Getting gammon doesn't hurt. You have to win the game. I think I would try to prime him here. Just play 11 to 9 and 8-7.
It's interesting that it seems that, and this would be true of any of us, but that 6-point swing game really took the air out of Alex's sails.
Now this could his play he's looking at is reasonable, maybe better than the one I was looking at. I'm not sure. I think of slotting. It could be this 2 or the other 2. So okay, I can go with this, and he hits it.
Yeah, Joe Urso, congrats on that upcoming London trip.
Wow.
It's in and 2 down.
2 down seems right. I might come out to the bar and make the ace come out to the bar. Gammons don't hurt you.
Sometimes it's just easy, with the rolls that you get. Sometimes it's impossible. Sometimes it's easy.
So I guess you want to leave the guy back on the 23 because his 6s.
Kind of the
6s play.
Goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Just
See if
gives
he
him
has
a
a-
little aggravation in trying to bear those other checkers.
Look at his 6s now.
Yeah, your certain 6s are disaster.
Shot time. It's a
Big
shot.
time. Double
It's a
shot.
shot.
Double
Wow.
shot.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess you just come in. I don't think you hit loose and play with 2 blots, but it could be right. I'll let him figure that out. 20 hit numbers, 16 misses. So he's a slight favorite to get a hit here. And he missed him.
Direct miss.
That goes all the way to the 3-point. For
Ugh, pardon me.
wow. Everybody in.
And their brother. Bring him.
So what's going to happen in most scenarios? Black is going to be forced to run off the anchor as you can see, he's running out of ability to move and play without breaking his board. So he needs to do two things. He'd like to keep his anchor and build his board, but he can't. So he's got to give the anchor up. I started to say long before he gets his shot, but he's down to a 6-5 right now. 6-5 followed by a hit is the only shot numbers.
Ooh, pardon me.
Wow.
Another one,
1, 2,
back
3.
to back.
With no bad rolls next time, so it's
Yeah.
pretty bleak. It's pretty bleak.
One more big set.
Oh, that's it. All right.
Jesus Christ. Just
Commentator leaving.
okay,
Enjoyed
Dennis. Thank you very much. Good luck in your doubles match. Wow, that was a brutal match. Alex, wasn't anything he could do about it, really. The last game was that, and a 6-point. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over.
That's a sure lot to win.
That's brutal, baby.
I got fooled hard twice. I'm sure y'all played me, but
Oh, but I mean,
I'm sure PR wise it
the
was like
6-point swing game was just
yeah,
brutal.
yeah. And then the 6-2, when he rolled the 6-2, you saw that?
Yeah. And then finishes off with 3 sets. Right?
Yeah.
What do you do? Nothing you do sometimes.
Yeah. Did you remember the double 2 before he hit me with it? When I could have made a 5-point board and put him on the bar. Instead I just like came all the way around. And then I rolled double 4, leave a shot, he hits me.
I thought you should have switched to his
Should have switched? Yeah.
Back on the earlier game,
Yeah.
I thought the switch was.
The switch? Yeah.
Well, because you were only leaving 6-5.
I also put him on again.
And you were kind of opening yourself up a bit with that.
I thought the switch was
Yeah.
And like, I feel like,
Did you see the 6-2?
no, I stepped out and just kept going.
2 times I was like, I had him on the ropes with the 2, and then both times that's what he played great. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, I could have played 14. So what?
So far, I mean, all our everything, but nothing on the.
I'm happy with how I played, honestly. I don't know what you are.
Where we started.
All right, then, just let everybody know that we'll be back at 8. Can you do that, Bill? Or are you looking?
Yeah, I'll tell everything.
It's okay, I don't know what you want to do. I'm not sure yet. Still gotta clean up some stuff.
Okay, everyone, dinner break is 5 till 8, so there are no matches really available to start that would have any chance of finishing before the beginning of the dinner break. So we're going to shut the streams down, and everything resumes at 8 p.m. So Tara and I are going to get a good, relaxed dinner for a change. So anyway, see y'all tonight. Bye-bye.